but don't get too proud. You're like my favorite snack, I won't say it out loud. I won't say you're perfect, we all know you're not. But hey, you're the best kind of way that I got. Your songs are in my head, it's on repeat. The awkward dance I do, but only on your street. I won't say you're perfect, we all know you're not. But hey, you're the best kind of way that I got.
Good morning, everybody. How we doing? How the devil are we all? There might be something a little bit different here that you might not have noticed before. So I moved last night. Finished stream, started packing away the dragons and everything, doing what I was planning on doing. And she rang me up and she was like, "The temptation to come and get you right now." I'm like, right. She's like, well, my mum needs help for the next couple of days, so if I come pick you up tonight, bring TV, like the PC, TV, and everything that we can, with 2 cars, and then you can help my mum after stream tomorrow. I was like, okay, that sounds good, and that's exactly what we did. So hi from Chu's house, and it's now my house. We're still working out some logistics and stuff. It's not all done, but tell me it doesn't sound infinitely better in here than what it did at home, at the old house. I've got to stop calling it home. Right? Tell me it does not sound incredible, because I recorded some this morning and listened back to it, and holy fuck. So a couple of things that are going to be changing. We're going to be making the background look a bit more appeasable. We're going to look for like a sofa cover or something that we can put some stuff on, and then maybe something that's good for the dogs, because the dogs will be here again, so they'll be probably sleeping on the sofa behind us. Good morning, David. How you doing? This TV is going to get wall mounted there on an arm, which is what is in my throne. So if you do !wish, you'll see the latest gift added was a wall mount. And we're going to be able to put the TV on the wall and then just pull it out when we want to use it, which means we can get rid of that and put it somewhere. I want to change the position of my monitors a bit, but again, they're going to need wall mounting to do that. Just to give me more desk space, essentially. I'm glad you're well. Good morning, Scary. How you doing? But overall, it's a much smaller setup, but it works really well. Just don't look at the cables. I'll post a picture of the Discord in a minute. But yeah. What do we think, guys? What are we thinking? How does it sound? How does it look? Does everything work okay? Net's been sorted already, so that's fine. That's one of the reasons why we said fuck it. Liking the new surroundings. I think it looks much more homely. Like, there's stuff that we need to do still, obviously. And it does mean that on certain days you'll have Chew in the background with the dogs. But I'm sure you won't mind that. I am going to go and open the back door, though, because it is bloody warm in here. Let the breeze flow. Honestly, Cage, when I recorded myself this morning just to check and make sure everything was okay. Holy fuck. Now, there is obviously a fair bit of glare from the sun coming in. And apparently opening the window made it 10 times worse. But that's fine. I can live with that. Like, I might end up shutting the curtain or whatever for a little bit. Or got some blinds. Or no, she took the blinds down. Of course she did. Yeah, let me just go and sort the light out. That's better. Door open, one curtain closed. Gets rid of the glare. But yeah, so this is the new setup. This is my home now. It's our home, and it's awesome, and it's large in part thanks to you. You guys are amazing. All the tips and stuff that we've received help a lot. I don't have the Godslayer sauce on me. I've got it in here somewhere, but I do still have spicy beans. So every £15 tipped is still going to be a spicy bean boozled, and I will do the Godslayer as and when I find it. And if we are able to get to £500 tipped by the end of this week, then I will still wear the chicken outfit for a month. But we are also going to be doing a sub goal from Monday, so it's understandable if you want to save it for that. Also, on the note of sub goal, I was going to save it, but I want to celebrate, and I got another thingy through. What's it called? I got another gift card through from GrabTap. So we're going to celebrate with 12 gifted subs. There you go.
But he came back.
Scary Grub just subscribed for 49 months.
Scary coming in with the tier 1 sub for 49 months, and obviously me gifting out subs. So Dead Sheffy, P Pomper, The Angry Irish Lad, Sim Nation, The Ruby Red Spartan, Chaotic Reeds, The Jaded Lesbian, 7 Black Cats, Wing Zero, Naughty Ninja, Silence I Kill You, and Vortex all got gifted a sub there as well. And again, thanks for the gift sub. You're most welcome, Vortex. I was just looking here. The way that gift subs work when you do random ones, Vortex, is it just gifts them out randomly. So you didn't need to speak. If you were lurking, you want to stay lurking, that's fine. But yeah, it just gives out subs randomly. But thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Good morning, Mr. Yellow. So yeah, if you want to help out with the stream, !grab in the channel, you can do that for free. All you got to do is click link, choose a mobile game you like, play it, and unload a gift cards for yourself, which is awesome. And so many people are actually doing it, which is epic. Also, thanks to Tav. Tav came in like a boss. There was a really, as you know, I was trying to get the multi-map to work last night or yesterday, and I couldn't. I was like, Tav, I'm not at home. I didn't tell him why I wasn't at home, but I don't know whether he saw, because I posted on Facebook that I was leaving or whatever. I was like, I can't get to the mic right now. Can you give me a quick how-to on getting the map to work? And he was like, oh yeah, no, all you do is this. I was like, oh, that's where I was going wrong. So Cage, the reason why it was creating a sub-file is because I was copying the folder. What I had to do was copy everything in the folder and just make a zip file in that folder. So compress it all, name it what I want, and put it in the folder, and then it worked. And that was it. That's what I did. So we got multi-map on the dedicated server. It's one of them. I knew I was doing something wrong. I knew it was something simple. I knew it was something small. Right? And when he told me, I was like, you fucking idiot. So I did that, and yeah, it worked straight away, which is awesome. So we got multi-map on the dedicated server, which is epic. Yeah. Get your drops in, and we will jump in. Not everything has been done at the old house. We've still got some bits and pieces there. Stuff that we're waiting to sell. Stuff that we're trying to get sorted. So we're going back on Saturday to pick up the rest of the stuff that's bringing here, working out what I'm selling, what's worth keeping, and doing it that way. So yeah, I'm sorry I had a bad evening though, Kai. That sucks. I'm sorry. That's no good at all. I hope your day is better as a result. Okay. Someone drove into me in the car in a little car park yesterday. I'm fine, but the car is not. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, I'm so sorry. That sucks. Right, get your drops in. And we are going to jump in and play some more multi-map. So we're still on August. Obviously, it was on a dedicated server yesterday. So we'll get a load of contracts done. We'll get some money in. And we'll see if we can't buy another field. And we've got some fields to prep and stuff as well. So we've got some stuff to do. We'll get that done. And we'll see what happens. I think that sounds like a good plan. Cage or Kai, do you want to do the start drop? In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, let's go. I am going to keep hitting the mic with my headset. And I'm sorry about that. I've got to get used to it being on the left. Normally it's on the right. But I couldn't have it on the right because the monitor's in the way. But again, it sounds amazing, so I don't care. It sounds so good. And you can see it now. Like, you can actually see it properly. I've zoomed out the camera because it was too zoomed in. We got a land. Cage landed in. Morning, Chris. A bit late, mate. A bit late. We've already done the drop. Right. Let's reset it and let's jump in. Yeah, I've got to make sure it's actually working because I plugged this in after I started Farm Sim, so I might have to exit out of Farm Sim and go back in. There is no place for the wheel cam to go that's safe. The only place I can think of putting it is on that desk. But one, I don't think the cable's long enough, and two, it would mean that I wouldn't be able to get that way, so it would make it dangerous. But yeah, I'm loving this. The only problem we've got, really, is the wheel stand is huge. Even when folded away, it's still massive, and we can't really find a good place to put it as such. So at the minute, I'm disconnecting it after stream, folding it up and putting it on that side, but we're going to see about maybe wall mounting it. So I can just lift it off, but it's so fucking heavy, I don't know if that would work either. But we'll figure it. We'll come up with something. But yeah, mods, if you want to reset the drops, and we're going to jump in and play some farming. Yeah, we are. So, what I'm going to do is we need to do the ploughing, don't we? We've got to... No, I need a mulcher. I need a mulcher first. We are going to be financing a lot of this, so I hope we can make some money over time, because I want to get all of the equipment sorted. So if anyone wants to hop in and do contracts, more than welcome to. More than welcome to. I hope that on this screen I'm not too zoomed out. I hope you can see me okay. I also need to mirror it, don't I? Yeah, that's better. I am going to be doing most of these on a 13-month. With the kids shortly, what are you going to see? Tell me you're going to K-pop Demon Hunters sing-along, please. Tell me that you've got one of those in cinemas near you. I know it was only meant to be for the weekend, but hopefully... No. God damn it. Why, Kai? Why'd you do this to me? Let me live vicariously through you, goddammit. Morning, sheep. How you doing? Welcome in. Dogman. I've not heard of that. What's that about? Right, we're going to have to get into the 1050 for this, aren't we? I'll tell you what I do need to do. I need to change... There, like that. Doing family films for £1, so it costs £4. That's not bad. Yeah, no, that's not bad. Like, you can't complain at that. £4 for you all to go to the cinema is fucking insane. That's awesome. That is really good. You'll have to let us know. I hope it goes well. Right, we're going to go and pick up the mulcher. We're going to go and mulch three of the fields. We've got the cornfield. We've got the 2 wheat fields. And then I've just got to fertilise. And then we can start ploughing. I have gone in the wrong way. I am big time smart. So because this desk is a lot smaller, it's a lot thinner as well. It's not just smaller widthways, it's smaller that way. So the monitors are actually a lot closer, which means I can see everything much clearer. It's actually quite nice. But yeah, eventually what we're going to do is we're going to get a static mount that allow me to turn it down for that monitor, the top one. And then the monitor on the right, we're going to put on an arm one as well, so I can pull it out where I want, which means I'm going to be able to move the camera to a much better position. Like, it's okay now, but I'll be able to have it further back, so I won't have to have it as zoomed out, which would be nice. Right, just got to remember where all my fields are. Actually, we should probably start on this one, since we're close to the thing anyway. Right, don't mind me. Just getting lost. Just getting lost on my own map. It's fine. But I remembered that it's best if you want this field 24 to come down here as opposed to go up the other path, because you just end up not good. I didn't tell you. Hi, Fancy Pants. Welcome in, man. How you doing? I didn't tell you, but when I was packing this away, I may have dropped the control panel on the floor, and I know she'd have a panic attack. So, we don't tell her that. She's at work today. She's back to work today. Bless her. Yeah, we can do 2 headlands. That's fine with me. How you doing, hi, Fancy Pants? Hope you're well. I genuinely cannot get over how fucking good this audio is. Like, genuinely cannot get over how good it sounds compared to what it did in the old house. Like, before I removed everything, it still it sounded good, but it didn't sound quite right. This, because there's no echo in here, because it's such a smaller room and everything's sorted, it's so good. I'ma like it here. If you can tell a difference, please do let me know. Validate my feelings. Validate me. That's what I'm here for. I'm here for your validation. It is taking them out. Almost the weekend, guys. I can't believe it's like Thursday. I can't believe I'm here. Beautiful. So this is a 4x map. These fields are huge. But at the same time, it's kind of cool. Also, the net, so smooth. She was right. There is 3 boxes for it. She wasn't joking. There's a lot. There's a lot going on. Are we going to get any winners today? Oh, we had a close one. 63. So yeah, we were going to be on September, but obviously I didn't get it set up last night for obvious reasons. So we will instead just get everything done we can today, and then tomorrow morning I will try and get the time sunk up. New house, indeed, Roy. Indeed, we've moved in with the missus officially. We weren't going to do it until this weekend. But we both got a little bit impatient, and we were like, fuck it, let's do it. So, Chew and her mum came over in 2 cars last night. We packed everything up that we could. PC being the main one. And we got here. And then we're up until midnight trying to set it all up and figure out what we're doing with this thing and stuff. So there's some bits and pieces I've got to put in the garage later, which I'll do when I finish stream. But yeah, we're in. We're in and we're doing alright. We're doing alright. There's some fine tuning that we're going to have to do. Like I said, the monitors are the big thing. I'll have a look and I will add some more monitor or TV stands or whatever to the wish list so we can get them up and done. Because I want to... I think if I wall mount the 2 top ones and then get a stand or something for the bottom, I think that'll work quite well. It will, because I'm happy with the camera position, but I think I can make it better, if that makes sense. But how are you, Roy? What are you up to today, man? What you got planned? What are you working on? I will post a picture in a minute. I'll post a picture of what the setup looks like. All I'm going to say is, Cage, don't shout at me. Alright? Lots of loose ends getting tied up before the end of the month. That sounds good. Right. I'm going to post a picture. I'm going to put it in, show your setup. Okay. Cage. Before I do this, you need to promise me not to shout at me. Can you do that? There you go. Pictures are in the Discord. It's the very first picture that paints the scene the most, I think. You can laugh, just don't shout at me for it. And again, I'm not going to bother sorting the cables out just yet, because to do it all and tidy it all up, to then have to rip it all out again when we put the monitors on the wall, it's going to be a nightmare. Alright, I'm looking for... There it is. It is. It were... And now you can get a better idea for what I want to do, right? So I'm going to, like I say, the right monitor is going to go on the wall on an arm. The top monitor is going to go on the wall on a static but pointed a bit down. And then I'll get another small stand for the main monitor so I can have it a bit more center. And then that way what I can do is I can have the camera like more down so it's more eye level. as opposed to being up, because I'm not a huge fan of the up and down angle. Hey Vlad, how you doing? But yeah, I've got ideas, and for now, it more than works. It's the biggest issue is the steering wheel. Chu literally said to me last night, why'd you have to have the most awkward job? So much potatoes, I don't know what to do with them. Luckily, I got a factory mod for potatoes. There you go. Yeah, mods make the world go round, and potatoes, you do get a lot of them. They take a lot to get like going. They require a lot of seed or a lot of old potatoes or whatever, but they are good when they get going. I'm glad you're enjoying the game, Vlad. It's great to see new players coming in and enjoying it. Oh, also, Giants have given us new analytics info for the Giants link. So if you click it, I can see. So exclamation point FS or exclamation point PMR in the chat. Click that link and go and check it out. Also, don't forget the Logi link as well, guys. Exclamation point Logi in the chat. If you're looking for some new Logitech gear, I am the place to go for that. Get yourself a bit of a discount. Help support the stream. Do all the good stuff. In terms of upgrades for the setup, the only thing I really need right now is a new webcam. Like, it looks really good because I've zoomed it out. I realised that the reason why the quality wasn't so great is because it was zoomed in. But yeah, I would love a new webcam. New webcam would be amazing. Really would. I really want to try an NVIDIA broadcast again for the blur. But it fucked my stream quite a bit last time, so I don't know. Why not? That's better. Nope. You know what's really nice? And I said it was going to be nice, and it's a bit awkward to pull it forwards, but when I put my foot on the brake, the chair doesn't move backwards anymore. Yeah, exactly, Roy. So it's one of the reasons why I got rid of it. Like, I've got a good GPU. I've got a 4060 Ti 16 gig, but it still struggles. No, I believe that was after. I believe it was still after. Cage. It's just, it uses so many resources for such a simple feature, which is really annoying. And I'm very much of the opinion right now, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I'll just get a better camera that's got a blur feature built in and do that. I'll just do that. It's fine. It might have been the version of OBS I was on as well. Like, there's so many different factors that it could have been. Right? So many different things that could have caused it. So I'm not even gonna question. I'm just gonna roll with it. It's fine. Just gonna send out a tweet as well, obviously. Or not. So Warpath tracks, but Call of Dragons doesn't want to. Oh, well, Warpath hasn't. Wasn't that hard last time? Yeah, it's one of them, innit? And the chapter 20, I think, is going to be the most awkward one. I'll do that once I've done all the ones for this. I don't know why Call of Dragons isn't tracking. Like, there's lots of them that I haven't been able to get to track for obvious reasons. So I'm hoping they add more, because after Warpath, it's bloody... Watcher of Realms, which is good and will give me a lot of points. But it also requires a lot, and I don't think I've got the mental capacity for that right now. So I'm going to finish 14, which is going to take a couple of days anyway. For Call of Dragons, and then I'll crack on and get thingy done. But yeah, hoping they add a few more games, because their library is pretty small overall. But what I am going to be able to do is I'm going to be able to play Raid on the laptop now for Chew. So I'll be able to log her into Twitch, let her do grab tap on the laptop, and then down the thing. Good morning, Tav. Why is my Lumia not working? Bear with. Guys, go and check Tav out. Because it logged me out. That'll do it. Cool. Right, we should be in now. There you go. There you go. Now it's working. Fixed it. How you doing, Tav? Are you good? Thank you so much for your help last night. Literally told me exactly what I've been doing wrong. I knew it was something stupid. But here we are. Got it all sorted. Got it all fixed. And we're now on multi-map, which is, or was, the smaller version of Oberthal. But this is a 4X, so it's basically the same size of Oberthal at this time. And it's a new map because I never played multi-map on 22. So I'm loving life. How did trucking go yesterday, dude? Hope it went well. I don't know whether you saw on Facebook why I was busy last night, but obviously you can tell now. I don't know whether you saw it or not. But, yeah, I moved house. Can't remember where the camera is now. I'm going to be adding... yeah, well, we were going to do it the weekend and choose impulsive and impatient. And she literally rang me up. She's like, I have got a load of cool food and I want to share it with you and I don't want to eat it until you're here. I was like, right. She's like, can I come pick you up tonight? I was like, are you sure? She's like, yeah, I'll get Mum to come and help. I was like, right, okay, we'll get 2 cars, we'll take the PC and everything and we'll just get it done tonight. I was like, alright. And so we did. Alcoholic care package. She can't drink that much alcohol, I remember. Or she can, but she's got to drink a lot of water with it because of her kidney. So she can't really have a binging session to have, I'm afraid. That won't really work for her. But yeah, she's like, can I come and do it tonight? I was like, sure. She's got a tap. She has. So we've come up with the plan because her mum's got some plasterers coming on the weekend still because they didn't come last weekend. They're coming this weekend. She needs a wall sorting before they get here. So she was like, yeah, all right, and I'll come and help you do this if you help with the walls after streams. I was like, sure, done. So we just got to work out the logistics of getting her to her mum's from here. But yeah. There's still a few bits left at the house that we've got to sort. Still a few bits for sale that I'm getting rid of. We're going to go back on Saturday to just clear the rest of it out. See what's worth keeping, what isn't. But that's pretty much it. If we can get everything done in the last trip on Saturday, then we can get the keys to the council and call it done. So I'm very happy. I'm going to be adding some monitor mounts to Throne. No, cooker and the washing machine's still there, which is the most annoying thing because they're such big bulky items. I don't know if we're going to still do a car swap on Saturday to take her mum's car. Because we'll definitely be able to fit like the cooker and the not in one trip, but we'll definitely be able to fit the cooker and the washing machine that way and keep it here. But we've got until the 14th. Like, we're aiming to get everything done Saturday, but if not, it's not the end of the world. Do you know what I mean? Alrighty then. We are going to build to the end. I fucking love this farm setup. I genuinely do. Like, I think it's awesome. He gave us a fen, a duets, and a case to start us off. So I'm happy because I haven't used my duets in a while. And again, guys, if you haven't already, please go and check Tab out. Really good friend of the stream. Known him for absolutely ages at this point. Leader of the SOEX, leader of the VTC. Going to be a good time. I'm looking forward to it. Like I said, there is a bit of a glare coming in from the bottom corner from outside, but I'm not too worried about that. I just can't get out. I cannot get over how good the microphone sounds in this house. Like, it sounded good before I got rid of all the stuff in my old house, but like, Tav noticed it immediately with the echo. You've got to notice this, right? You've got to notice how much better it sounds in this house than it did at the old one. So again, guys, if you're a streamer and looking for a new mic upgrade, the fucking Yeti GX is where it's at. a really good mid-range microphone that sounds incredible. I love it. Oh, bit of server lag. Looked like the wheels were floating then. Again, the reason why we changed the multi-map, the main reason we changed the multi-map, is because as nice as Arkansas was, they made a 4x map and then kept all of the buildings and attachments and everything as standard base game. So you could harvest a field and get 7 million carrots, but you could only put 240,000 litres into the canning factory. Like, they just didn't upgrade any or scale anything at all. So it meant the map was going to be a nightmare to do anything on. Like, you just end up with so much oversupply of stuff, such a surplus, that it would be pointless to do the map. Whereas multi-map does scale its shit. Right, it is field 10 after this then. I can't remember what's on 11, but we can't harvest it yet. So we'll get field 10, and once we've mulched, we'll fertilise everything. Which means we're going to have to get a fertiliser. We've already got a liquid tanker, so what I can do is fill that with liquid fert and then go ahead with the John Deere, maybe. Or do we just say fuck it and go with the lizard one? We might just say fuck it and go with the lizard one. Solid fert, maybe. I don't know. I still think it's a shame that the Case Magnum mod causes crashes. Makes me sad. Bam-ba-doom. Oh, don't mind me. The lines on these fields are weird. You know what I like a lot as well? And yes, I'm going to keep saying I like a lot of stuff because I'm very excited about moving in. But I like the fact that I can now look at my Giants partner pictures. I love the fact they're on the wall. I think it's great. The first thing that Chew said once I got it all plugged in was, my fucking power bill is going to go through the fucking roof. I'm like, yep. Yeah, it is. You're welcome. Love you. To be fair, it's not going to go up that much. Because the wheel's going to get unplugged every night when I'm not using it. The light will get switched off. And the PC gets switched off every night as well. So it's not going to be that bad. It's going to go up, obviously, because we're using more stuff. But I actually managed to condense the amount of plugs I needed as well. So that's good. Skirt, skirt. She made shrimp noodles last night. She made shrimp noodles. She got a load of veg. Put it all up. Cooked it all. Added a load of cool oils and shit. That'll offset the cost. No. No, I like artificial light. Thanks. I mean, some nights we'll put candles in. And like I say, guys, I'm going to keep an eye on the weather. Because it's Chu's birthday next week. And I'm going to be taking either the 2nd or the 3rd off. The 3rd's a birthday, but I don't know what the weather's going to be like. And I've got something planned for her, so... Ooh. Ooh. Oh, this is that really weird shape field, I remember. Big old L shape. I really like this mulcher. Like, genuinely really like this mulcher. It's definitely one of my favourite pieces of equipment in 25. Even if I can't drive with it, you know? It's the horse one, the big boy horse one. Like, I'm trying not to use the Lizard Colossus for everything, right? I do want a bit of variety. Also, I'd like to point out that I'm yawning because I'm knackered. I'm not yawning because air quality or anything. Like, I'm yawning because by the time we went to sleep last night, it was like 2 o'clock. in the morning. And we were both up at 7 because she was at work. And I had to get everything set up for this and see roughly how long it was going to take and stuff. So I am cream crackered. Cage, getting to Warpath level center. Love that. Level 5. Icon word. Thank you so much for that, Cage. Again, guys, if you want to earn yourself some gift cards and help support the stream at the same time, exclamation point grab in the chat. Also, I don't know if you were here when I was talking about it, but YouTube have introduced something new for discoverability. You can now hype 3 videos a week. So if you go onto my YouTube and choose a video, you'll see that you can hype it. If you hype it and it gets put into points, and if it gets into like the top 100, it gives it more discoverability so more people can see them. So if everybody can go and hype my latest video on either of my channels, that would be good. I would appreciate that. Another great... Yeah, it's very, very cool. It's a very, very cool system. They released it yesterday, I believe. You can hype 3 videos a week, which is still a lot, especially considering I release maybe 2 or 3, right? So for me, it's the perfect number, and it can help discoverability, or it's designed to help discoverability because it's only for channels with less than 500,000 subs. So it's designed for smaller creators, and obviously if you've got 30 or 40,000 subscribers and they all hype a video, then it's still gonna be a kingmaker, but it still gives a small fish a bit of a chance, a bit of a fighting hope. It was funny last night, because obviously we were taking everything. And, Chew's mom just kept looking bewildered. One, the amount of monitors I've got, because I had 3 monitors in the TV, with the TV's upstairs. And then all of the equipment that went with it. She was gobsmacked. It was hilarious. She last night said to me, she was like, can you just not play trucking or farming ever again? I was like, if I play a game, or if I make a YouTube video on a game, and it pops off to the point where I never have to play it again, fine. Sure, whatevs. If I play a game tomorrow, if I find a different game tomorrow and I play and I get 200, 300 viewers every stream because of that game, then we'll get rid of the wheel. Fuck it, why not? I was like, that's not going to happen, so you're afraid you're just stuck with the wheel. But you find me a game that can do that, and I'll not stream farm sim anymore. It's like, I hate you. I was like, yeah, no, it's fine. Might have missed a little bit there, but it's fine. I've not got my big water bottle either. I left that at home. I need to pick that up. But the water quality here is so much fucking better. I've almost finished that fucking water bottle. So we're going to get a new one in a bit. And there's a toilet downstairs, which means I have to run upstairs to go to the loo, which means breaks will be a little shorter. Which is good. No, I'm fairly sure it's soft water in this area. But I think... I'm not sure whether it is... due to the fact that the water quality is better here, or the fact that my taps were that fucked that there was just fucking limescale and shit in them, which made it taste horrible. You know, anybody's guess at this point. Could have been literally anything. So thank you all for being here today, guys. Thank you all for sharing in my good news. Definitely onwards and upwards, for sure. I think I've just taken a screenshot by accident because I pressed my button. Oh, good. Okay, I can live with that. Cool. We have plan of action for getting to our mums after I've finished. So I'm going to be finishing at 3 again today. Just because I've got a lot of stuff that I need to move to the garage. And like do some more sorting and stuff. And then it'll probably be the same again tomorrow. But then from next week, Monday should be normal time. Tuesday and Wednesday, depending on what day it is, I won't be on. And then from Thursday onwards, we'll be back to proper normal schedule where we'll be going till like 5-ish. And then I can look at bringing TikTok back, but it depends. Like, TikTok kind of put me off when I did that stream and it kept restricting me, saying I was authenticity guidelines. I'm like, bro, the fuck? Sort your shiznish. I think the reason why I like this mulcher so much is because of how satisfying it looks. Ooh, the biggest of skirts. I must admit, Cage, outside of like getting ram raided by other people, Warpath was a lot of fun. I enjoyed playing that on free cash on mobile. Which at the minute, free cash has dried up. Like there's fuck all on there at the minute. There's all these fucking grab ones that are awful. I mean, with a game like Warpath, what can you expect, though? Realistically. Let me start the other one. Get that running. Because it's a slot one, I can put it on and just leave it running all day. Well, until I run out of coins again. Which is annoying because I've literally run out of like bonus on there or whatever. And I need to get to level 160 and I'm only like level 122, so I need to be betting 300 to 400 million easy to be able to level up. And I'm having to do it at like 5 or 6 million, which is just not enough. So it works, but it takes fucking forever. Building it now or testing it. Nice. That's awesome. I am excited for you, my dear. Hey, sweet. How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're well. I have to find a charging plug and set it up down here so I can charge my phone. Have you got an estimated delivery time, or have you paid for a specific delivery time, Cage, or is it just when it's done? And how's your day going, Sheep? Hope it's going well. I know. Purchase to delivery. It's when it's done kind of thing. Time frame is 10 to 15 days. That's not too bad. 10 to 15 days is not too bad at all. Definitely live with that. Going good? Good. That's what we like to see. Mm-hmm. Morning, Peter. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Hope you're well. I'm getting moved here. Also, by the way, all the best for you both. Thank you so much, Sheep. I appreciate that. Yeah, like, you know what she's like. We're both very impulsive, impetuous people, and she's like, I just want to come pick you up. I was like, well, go on then. So she did. She's like, I'm getting my mum. We're going to bring 2 cars. We're just getting everything loaded. And I was like, you go crazy, my love. You do you. Whatever works. So we did. There's literally... There's not a lot left in the house. Like, there's the room with all the stuff that we're getting rid of and selling. And then some other bits. Drops are ready once again, guys. Get them in. I know I keep going on about it, but the thing that shocked me the most is how good the audio sounds. Like, genuinely. I cannot get over the difference. And nobody say anything, even though I've gone on about it all morning, so I genuinely don't know if it's that much better or not. But I think it is. You'll probably can't hear any difference. Like, what the fuck are you on about? I listen to it, and I'm like, holy shit. Yeah, well, now you're just saying that, Cage, alright? The moment's gone, alright? I asked you this morning. It's been an hour. Right? Moment's passed. Okay? Can't glaze me now. Just because I pointed it out. Anyway, the trick is when you pull the microphone real close like this, lower your volume and just growl at the viewers and just make sure they know exactly how good you sound. Growl. Oh, your dad's only family, that's fine. Look, my audio, more important, okay? Get your priorities straight, Cage. Just so I get users straight. Stuff. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Words. I'm going to shut up. I'm take my good audio and I'm going to shut up. That's what I'm going to do. Take my good audio. I'm going to say nothing. That's how this is going to go. The inheritance. Wow. Well, we see how it is. Guys, we see how it is. We're on the multi-map, Miss Seattle. We're on multi-map. We've made this community farm. So if you go into the Discord. You'll find the deets to join it. I think I need to edit the post from Arkansas to multi-map. The problem with Arkansas is that they didn't change the productions to be scaled with the fact it's a 4x, and so as a result, you were going to have so much surplus you wouldn't be able to do anything with it, and there wasn't really any places to build anything, which made it a right nightmare as well. So we just kind of, when this came out, I was like, you know what, I'm just going to play this. Because of the carpet. I mean, honestly, just the fact that the room is so much smaller, that alone helps. The carpet and the fact that there's a big fuck off massive sofa right behind me absorbs a lot of the sound. You've got the curtains for the back door and stuff. I need to get myself some more water. I'm still yawning, but again, today I'm yawning because I'm knackered, right? I want to clear that up. I'm not yawning because of bad air or anything. I'm yawning because I'm genuinely fucking tired. Because by the time we'd finished setting all this up, discussing what we're going to do with the wheel and how we're going to store it and what we're doing with everything else, it was like fucking 2 AM by the time we got to bed. And we went in knowing that. Like, she literally said to me as she was on the way to pick me up, she was like, it's going to be such a late night. I'm going to be so tired, but it's going to be worth it. I was like, okay, as long as you keep telling me that, so I know that I'm not going to get shouted at, we're all good. Oh, no, you're going to get shouted at, but it will be worth it. I'm right, okay, cool. And so it begins. And then when we get back from my mum's tonight, I think she said we're going to go through the top cupboard and through the cupboard of food and see what can be kept, what needs throwing, because it's out of date or whatever. And then I can work on cable management for the Ethernet cable as well. Good morning, Viking. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. I hope you're well. I'm on top of the world, mate. I am on top of the world right now. I am loving life. Bit of server lag, but nothing we can't deal with. Captain, thank you so much for converting from a prime sub to a tier 1, man. I appreciate that. How you doing? We are indeed, yeah. We moved impetuously last night. She rung me up. She was like, I've got all this nice food and I want to share it with you, but I can't until the weekend. I'm sad. I was like, okay. She's like, the temptation to just come and pick you up right now and just get your PC and everything. I was like, right. She's like, I'm going to have a word with Mom. Be right back. I was like, okay. And then literally 20 minutes later, she rang me back. She's like, okay, me and Mom are going to come pick you up tonight. I was like, oh, okay. So we did. Packed up the stuff. And here we are. A few little tweaks that need making. And like I said, I'm going to add some stuff to a wish list so we can find it easy or whatever. I'm doing good, thank you, Captain Dave. Thank you again for converting your sub. I appreciate that. Converting from a Prime to a Tier 1 really genuinely helps because it adds to the Plus program. And if we can get 100 Tier 1, Tier 2 or Tier 3 subs that are not gifted 3 months in a row, then I get a higher sub split, which is always a win. What you got planned for today, dude? And can we get some love and hype in the chat for Captain Dave, please? Like I say, converting from a Prime to a Tier 1 is massive. You only get one Prime and using it on your favourite Twitch streamer is huge. But then to commit and convert to a Tier 1 is awesome. So thank you. Viking coming in with a Prime sub for 2 months. I appreciate you, dude. Like I've just said, you only get one Prime a month and you get to use it anywhere, and you chose here, and I appreciate you. And we're not going to worry about the fact that Stream Elements has lost their sub, okay? We're not going to worry about that. We're not going to look at the hype train income in. We're not going to do anything. We're going to ignore it. It's fine. Set up a farm sim steering wheel. Nice, man. Oh, that's epic.
Gifts.
Hatham.
Gifts.
Good morning, sir.
Gifts. More gifts.
Why are you permitting them, you wolf? Right, guys, we've got a hype train. We haven't had a hype train in ages. Love that. Level 1, 93%. How high are we going to go? How high are we going to go? I'll tell you what, for every... I don't know. I'm not going to say anything stupid I'm going to regret. This is marked by the browser, and then I started typing. Oh, Adam, what you like. Thank you so much for that gift sub. I appreciate you. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Absolute legends. Appreciate you. What better way to celebrate moving in with you? No, because I don't have links off in the channel because you guys are so good at deleting harmful links, so... 3 minutes and 45 left on the hype train. Let's see how high we can get it, guys. End the month in a bang. Or are you going to let it die at 93%? Exactly that, Adam. Exactly that. So, Adam's just wasting typing space, I guess. But I appreciate you for the gifted sub, dude. Genuinely, you're an absolute legend. And thank you for starting a hype train today, guys. No better way of celebrating moving in with you, I say. I hope you're good, Hath. Captain Dave gifting out a sub to Divine Verdict. I can read. Taking us to a level 2 hype train. All that love and hype in the chat for David. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you. Absolute legends, all of you. So, Heather, what do you think? What are your thoughts right now? There. My back just cracked in places I didn't know it could crack. It is. They definitely are. Right, that's that field done. We've got one more to do. And we need to head this way to do it. I've received an email. Bear with. Ow. Well, I got excited then, thinking it might have been an email I actually wanted, but it was just Nintendo telling me that they've updated their terms of service, even though I don't own a Nintendo Switch anymore. Well, the problem is that I don't really want the curtains to be shut all the time, right? But because of the basing of the house, it gets quite light glare down here. So I don't know. I don't know how we're going to sort that. I mean, I can shut the curtains a bit more. Well, actually, no, I do know how we're going to... Oh, I do know how we're going to sort that. You see, the problem is now it's too dark, right? Too dark, can't do that. Ugh. But I think I know how I can sort that. And that is...
Do it again, exactly
Nate!
the last time.
Coming in out of nowhere
Gifted 5 tier 1
with a 5 gifted. How you doing, dude? Appreciate you. Absolute legend, dude. Thank you so much. Who got gifted there? Who got gifted? We got Maverick159HD, Chris the Irish Gamer, Kevleen Terriers, Waddy, and Triraptor. Yeah, and the thing is, the only other place we could put the desk would make it much worse because it'd be directly behind. But what I think we're going to do, or the plan is, to get some monitor mounts, like wall mount them. So if you look in the Discord, you'll see a picture of setup. Go! Coming in with 5 gifted as well. MyJam80, Farmer William 55, Fuji 4, Aziedo Kaga, and Terwin 65 all getting gifted there, guys. Thank you so much for a level 4 hype train. Holy shit. Guys, you are too kind. I really do appreciate you. Looking the whole time, so happy for you. I'm honestly over the moon that we've been able to move in. Genuinely. But yeah, so what we're going to do is we're going to wall mount the monitors, the 2 top ones. We'll have the side one on an arm so it can move out a bit. And we'll put the back one as static, just tilted down. And then that means I'll be able to move the cam a bit more. And if I can move the cam more that way and point it this way. Nate, coming in with another 2 to Rab and Oriska. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate you. Holy with a full body halo wouldn't be optimal. So if we do it that way, then that should completely remove the glare because the camera's going to be more against the wall, so it'd be more shadowed. So that's going to be the plan, I think. Hey, Rab, how you doing? Welcome in, man. Obviously, that's going to take time, so you're just going to have to deal with the glare for now. You're just going to have to deal with the glare. But, guys, that's taken us to a level 5 hype train. A level 5 hype train. I appreciate you. You're all amazing. Genuinely fucking incredible. Thank you for the 1 bitty there, Gore. Hey, my jam, how you doing, dude? Also, Nate, if you've been lurking, you'll know we're now on multi-map. So we changed the map. I hope you're not angry. I hope you're not like, I did fucking work on Arkansas and then you changed it again, you little shit. Streamers with much worse settled than you have now. I'm great, my jam, I'm great. Like, the thing that I think sets this setup apart from the next is this. The audio and the acoustics in here are so much better than the old place. Like, I listened to it and was blown away. Genuinely blown away. No, we're in the living room. We're in the living room, so we're in the main living room because it's the only real place that we could put the PC. Who's that? Cage, thank you for the 100 beers. Appreciate you.
Cage 446 just cheered 100 bits.
Appreciate you, Cage. Thank you so much.
Awesome tune.
She is the most awesome. I am the luckiest man alive, and I will die on that hill. So if we can get the monitors wall mounted, I'm going to be adding some to Throne soon enough. Then that'll make life a lot easier, so... Well, it's not a case of she'll have feelings. It's a case of we're going to work it together as a team. Right, Adam? That's what it's all about. So we'll figure out. No worries. I'm sure Cage or Hatham will send that across to you as long as one of them claim it. So yeah, it's not really a case of having feelings. It's a case of figuring it out. Like, we've got the Lytra, and I can always maybe get a second one or whatever, but like I say, I think we'll see what it looks like when I've wall mounted the 2 monitors. Yeah, like the fact you're going to have to deal with Chew and the dogs being sat behind me. I'm sure you're going to be really sad about that. Because like, on her days off and stuff, she will just sit on the sofa. And I'm completely okay with that. Also, Bram just hit level 60 in Marvel. Let's go. Absolute enhancement. The best enhancement right there. Guys, thank you for the level 5 hype train. There's a minute left on it. Appreciate you. Right, I tell you what, let's have a look. Right, let's have a look for don't want an arm. Don't want tilt. Swivel and tilt one of them. That'll do. Yeah, that one looks good. Yeah, because that one tilts. Perfect. Right. So, we're going to copy this one. And we're going to go to Throne. Wish. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Appreciate you. You are absolute legends. Can I increase the quantity? I can. Cool. Right then. So, what I've done is I've increased the quantity of the monitor arm. Hey, Tri-Raptor, how you doing? To 2. And then I've added the TV wall-mounted bracket. The static one. So there's one of them and 2 of the others. Exclamation point wish in the channel if you want to have a look at what I've just added. And that will help a hell of a lot. And then what that'll do is, because what we're going to do is that TV behind us we're going to put on the wall on an arm so we can swing it out and watch it when we want to. Because we can get rid of that desk and put some more storage under there. And then the 2 monitor mounts, the other 2, we'll put this monitor on the right on an arm so I can pull it and move it where I want. And then we'll put the back one on a static one. And then I just need a desk mounted one for the... Just need a single one. Oh, that one looks perfect. That'll do. That's cheap too. I love how the desk-mounted ones are more expensive than a wall-mounted one. Can I just point that out? A desk-mounted one is more expensive than a wall-mounted. That's fucking hilarious to me. That is not what I wanted to press. Who's that? Holy shit! Anonymous! Anonymous! Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, whoever that was. I appreciate you. That is huge and will help so very much. Like, genuinely. And they are coming here as well, which is awesome. It's alright, I just double checked to make sure I actually changed the address. But thank you so much. Anonymous, if you want to... Someone beat you to it. Well, there's still 2 more mounts on that. Oh, God. There you go. Nate! Coming in and buying the desk mount. I appreciate you. Nate, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Guys, you spoil me. You really genuinely do spoil me. I don't deserve you at all. Wait, did they buy all 3? Did they buy all 3? What? Or is it just... I guess we'll find out. No, there's just 1 on each. Okay, cool. That's fine. Guys, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Right, well, there you go. We've got the monitor setup sorted. Thank you so much. You are awesome. They're currently processing. I'll keep an eye on it and make sure they go through. You guys genuinely do spoil me. Thank you for the subs, the hype train, the biddies, and now the monitor mounts. Good job I got my drill. You guys are amazing. Genuinely fucking incredible. Does somebody want to give 200,000 souls tonight as well, please, by the way? For that. Yes, please. And if Anonymous wants to speak up and tell me who they were, they will also get 400,000 souls for buying the other 2 mounts. Yeah, you're not going to be beating Nate anytime soon, Hadam, I don't think, somehow. I don't want to give any points, actually. Well, don't forget as well, guys, end of November. End of November, we're going to be, or end of September, end of October, sorry. Words are hard. End of October, we're going to be doing a suggestion day again. Just gamble. I mean, that's how we got into the top 5 in the first place, Gore, to be fair. Stop winning, Gore. That's not how it works. It did work on New Year's Eve. And yes, hi Gore, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. When your phone stops playing ball. Choose like to chat like the surprise. I'm like, well, we've got 2 wall-mounted monitor mounts and a desk mount on the way. So I think so. She does make me laugh. But yes, right, so, Nate. Do you want to hear about a boo-boo I may have made yesterday on this map that we're going to have to deal with later on? Because it wouldn't be me if I didn't come on, start a new map, and then immediately fuck it up. Unless you were here for it and remember, in which case, okay, cool. It's not... So, obviously the starting map gave us some wheat. It gave us a cornfield that we could harvest straight away, which was weird. And it gave us a grass field, right? So, I was like, well, we've got a wheat field. It will probably be easier and cheaper if I buy all the chickens. So we got like 2,000 something chickens. If I harvest the wheat, drop it into them, and then we can start making eggs immediately, right? Not an issue. Not a problem. All good. So I go on, I harvest the wheat, I go to the animal center, I empty it in, I then check my my info, and it says the chickens have got no food. Because what I'd done is I'd entered all of the wheat into the pig farm that has no pigs in it. So I then had to take a loan. So we got a 500 grand loan out already using the real loan system. So I could buy another field so I could get the wheat I needed so I could feed the chickens. So we're 500k in debt with the loan. We've got about 30 or 40 grand going out every month for financed equipment. And we've got no real productions yet. So... And when it comes to feeding the pigs, there's going to be an unusual and very outlandish, disproportionate wheat opposed to everything else. Which is why we're still on August. Aren't you glad I worked out how to transfer my save data? This was a new game, GOO. But yeah, I figured out how to transfer save data thanks to Tav. So this is the one that we started yesterday. Surprise, motherfucker. Yeah. I make good life choices, alright? Leave me alone. It's fine though, because you're gonna have. Are you gonna be about at the weekend, or are you gonna be trucking since it's the last day of trucking? Because I don't know. Like, I want to do trucking because it's the last day of the push month. I'm gonna be able to do it. But also, we're gonna be in September, and I don't want to miss out on planting fresh wheat. So I don't know if you're gonna be about this weekend to do it and get it done. Or if anybody's going to be about this weekend to do it and get it done. So I don't know whether we might just do farming tomorrow. I haven't decided. Oh, we've also got a special feed factory so we can start making pig food as well. I put one of them down. Or was that for mineral feed? No, that was for mineral feed. That's right. So the cows and pigs have got straw in them. We just don't have any cows or pigs yet. And I've started... getting stuff ready so we can get the cows and the pigs fed the second that we go in. So yeah, it's taking shape. They've both got manure pits down. That cost me a fortune because trying to get them to be within range of each other was a nightmare. That cost us an extra 25 grand that it didn't need to. They're growing pains, all right? I've got to figure out what spreader I want. Whether we just say fuck it and go for the lizard one, the Colossus, or whether we go with the John Deere. It wouldn't be fun. Yeah, exactly. I get that. The thing is, though, I'm actually really excited for this because the setup that it gives you when you start with a new farm is insanity. It's really good setup. So, I think, boo-boo aside, I think we're still going to make money on it. Like... You know what would really help is if I actually switch the fucking things on. Cool. So yeah, we've got some bits and pieces. We're using the fermenter from the fermenter and mixer mod because the fermenter in this only uses chaff. and I can't be asked to make chaff. So we're just using the bog standard one. And then what I'll do is tomorrow morning I'll get it, or tonight I'll get it all synced up proper. Getting the time up to be the right time is going to be a nightmare. So what we might end up doing is, we might even do it tonight. Like, if I can get all this done today, if we get everything done, then I can sync it straight to September. So it'll be September 1st. But if not, we'll get everything done tomorrow, and then we'll make it September 2nd tomorrow, which would make more sense. Yeah, still 2-day months. Which even on a big farm like this is fine, because we've got the real speed mod and we've got like the Colossus and stuff, so we can get the big fields done quickly, so I'm not too worried about the 2-day months. But in time, when we've got more and more fields, we'll probably on a 4x extend it to 4. But I think putting on 4-day months this early on would just slow the pacing down too much, honestly. But obviously, because it's August and we only started yesterday, it's only 1 day of August and then 2 days after that, so. Ooh. Fairly sure my neck shouldn't crack like that. Right. You're going to like this next bit. The house may have changed. My bowel movements haven't. I need the loo. So, I'm going to nip to loo. When we get back, we're going to crack on and get this field mulched. And then we need to fertilise it. And then we need to plough it. We've got a new plough on the farm as well, Nate. I think you're going to like it. Or we will when I bought it. So don't go away, guys. Hello, faces. I will be right back. Right, I'm back. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Thank you all for waiting. Appreciate it. And yes, if you come in and said thank you to anybody who gifted out subs during that hype train, I appreciate it. I did, however, forget to get a drink, so I'm going to have to refill my water bowl. The only, like, it's better because it means it's fresher because it's smaller. But I also run out quicker. So I need to go and top that up in a second. But yeah, plan for the day is just get as much as we can done, and then we'll go from there, basically. I've got a couple of productions that we've got. I just need to get them to do. I need to see if they're actually moving stuff. Yeah, they're moving it. Slowly but surely, it's moving it. I don't think we're making money every hour just yet. Oh, sneeze. I hope it's not too much of a ball ache to fasten the monitors to the wall. They look pretty simple. Just fiddly. It's always fiddly. What I'll have to do is hopefully keep everything connected and just move it forward, like really far forward out the way. And then I can just get in behind it. Beautiful. Music's good today. Right, I'm going to get myself a drink, because I keep going to get one and realising it's empty. Bear with. Oh, easy peasy. As we were. Tight turn. I like the Fendt. Good little trailer. Well, I say little, it's a 1050, so it's huge, but still. I think I'll have a look at the Colossus spreader, see what it is. If it's got a higher capacity, we'll use that. If it doesn't have a hugely higher capacity, just like a greater spread rate or whatever, then we'll probably end up getting the John Deere. I'm also going to be taking this Fendt and putting it in the Black Beauty because I want a full black line setup. Because I keep forgetting that on 25 you can turn any Fendt into a Black Beauty, just like you can change any Duets into a Warrior, and I'm all for that. We'll probably end up getting rid of the case. I don't want to get rid of it yet in case we get more people jumping on the farm to do jobs, but we're probably going to get rid of the case in the end. Look, red ain't the vibe on this farm. Red was the vibe on Arkansas. Okay, it's not the vibe on this one. It's not my fault. I don't make the rules. I mean, I can't do make the rules, but still not the point. I'm listening to the Adventure of Sherlock Holmes audiobook. Nice. So many things have been based on Sherlock Holmes. It's kind of cool. Like, the first time I watched House, I didn't really get it. I've also noticed, because I'm a dum-dum, because obviously the last game we were playing, my Twitch chat is way too far over the side. There you go. That's an easy fix, that one. But yeah, I never realised until the second or the third time I watched it that House is Sherlock Holmes. He's just the Sherlock Holmes of medical world. And his best friend is Watson. And that made my second or third time of watching it, which whatever it was I realised, so much better. And House is one of the few series I've watched all the way to the end. And not only have I watched it all the way to the end, but they actually did a really good ending for it. He does. Massive spoilers for anybody that hasn't seen House, although House has been out for years now, so, you know, whatever, but it was really related to Sir Arthur Conan Doyle. That doesn't surprise me at all, Cage. So, major spoilers for anybody that hasn't seen House yet, but basically, his best friend, who I can't remember the fucking name of the doctor to save my life, but he found out he had like stage 4 cancer or something. Didn't have long to live. And so House decided to fake his own death so him and his best friend could go off and live the life he wanted to live. Sort of do all the crazy shit. Like just a really wholesome sort of reason for doing it. Done in such a Gregory House way. It was fucking awesome. There were a few seasons that really annoyed me. Just confirmed it for the fans. Nice. Yeah, there were a few seasons that annoyed me of House. Where they sort of did the same thing. Like the first one was really frustrating anyway. And then the second one with the fucking CEO, I was like, mate, I almost stopped watching it because of him. Because he was just annoying. But they definitely learned their lesson from the first time because they ended up wrapping that arc up really fucking quickly. So the first one I didn't like was the cop. The cop who was just going out of his way to make House's life a misery. It was just annoying and irritating. Like, bro, get over it. Somebody was rude to you, so you decided to try and make his life hell. And then the CEO that came in and didn't like House for whatever reason, he was really annoying as well. But hey, I've still got Supernatural. Go to Morgue just lies there amongst them and he hooked himself up to some kind of drug, I don't know. Yeah, he might. I think it was when he was trying to get off or get on Vicodin. I really enjoyed the mental health hospital, the mental hospital bit that he did. That was fucking brilliant. Cruel as fuck, but fucking brilliant. But yeah, I'm still watching Supernatural. I'm on season 12, I think. I think it's season 12 I'm on. Oh, there's tons of funny scenes. Absolutely fucking hilarious scenes. Do, 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 do. Supernatural is a series starring Jensen Ackles and somebody else. I can't remember the name of him. It follows two brothers, and they are something called hunters, and they hunt like all the things that go bump in the night. So werewolves, vampires, ghosts, different spirits of lore and stuff. And they save people, and it follows their life and their journey. And season 1 starts out as a quest for revenge because their mum was killed by a demon when Sam was a baby. And it follows their journey. Vlad, mate, you've got to learn about what spoiler is, right? If somebody's never watched Supernatural before, jumping in and talking about Adolf Hitler, which wasn't until season 5 or season 6 when they were first introduced, is not okay, right? I was sticking to season 1 material to keep it as vague as possible. It might have been a clip on YouTube, but the point is, when somebody's asking about something they've never seen before, keep the spoilers to an absolute minimum. It's all about describing it as vague as possible, so it gives them an idea of what the story is without going into any plot holes or anything, right? Like with the house thing, it's on Prime, Captain Dave. It's on Prime. I don't think it's on Netflix. I'm watching it on Prime. They've got all 14, 15 seasons on Prime. But yeah, so Vlad, the trick is when somebody's asking about something they haven't seen, to be as vague as possible, because that way you don't spoil anything for them. It's like when I'm talking about a house or whatever, and you coming in with the very last episode of that could ruin it for somebody that's never seen House before, right? So just try and be a bit more mindful about what you're saying and what information you're doing, whether it's a clip on YouTube or not. You don't know what season that's from. You don't know how far into it is. Yeah, I was going to say, generally speaking, if it's on Prime, it's not going to be on Netflix. They kind of divvy it up, because at one point, you could watch the first 5 seasons of Lucifer on Prime, but then you had to watch seasons 6 and 7, I think it was, on Netflix. And I don't know whether Netflix still ended up getting the rights to all of it or not. We're watching Netflix because Chu's watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine, and she's obviously watching K-pop Demon Hunters, and there's a few films on there that she likes, but she's got Netflix, I've got Prime, so we got them all. So Lucifer was great. It got a bit iffy when they started bringing in God and stuff, but at the end of the day, Lucifer's got DC, and a lot of people don't realise that. A lot of people don't realise that the Lucifer on Netflix or Prime or wherever it fucking is at the minute is DC, because Constantine pays him a visit, which I thought was a great crossover. But yeah, Lucifer is one of the most powerful DC characters they have. Yeah, I don't mind Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Like, some of it's okay. Some of it's a bit too silly for me. Again, as we've discussed, my humour is very old school British comedy. So we're talking Only Fools and Horses, Blackadder, anything with Stephen Fry and fucking Hugh Laurie in it, to be honest. Although, unfortunately, at the minute, they are going off the rails a bit. Stephen Fry especially, which made me really sad. I used to look up to him, and then the shit that he started spouting, red pill content, fucking right-wing nonsense. I still need to watch Reacher as well. Like, my plan is finish Supernatural, watch Reacher, season 3? Yeah, season 3 of Reacher. And Clarkson's Farm. I've still got to watch Clarkson's Farm Series 4. So much to watch. I want to find a new spot to go and take the boys. I really enjoyed the first 2 seasons. I'm looking forward to watching the third. But in case you hadn't guessed, I'm very much watch an entire series, move on. Watch an entire series, move on. Because the problem with things like Reacher and stuff is they're really short seasons. And so you blast through them, then you got to wait for the rest one. Whereas if you watch a show that's already finished, you've got it all to watch. You've got it all to go up on. And my favourite thing about doing that is when you watch an entire season of one thing, and then you watch a season of something else, and you see actors you recognise from the previous show. And I like that. It's cool. Like, I saw a clip on Criminal Minds, and one of the actors that plays Jodie? Is it Jodie? It is Jodie in Supernatural, isn't it? The sheriff. Jodie Mills? Jodie Mills? Am I remembering here, Cage? I know you're another Supernatural fan. Anyway, her. She was in a story arc for Criminal Minds, which I thought was pretty cool. And there's loads of little actors, like one of the actors who plays in the originals, he was in an episode of Supernatural. And the thing is, you see him and you're like, this is where they got seen. Right? This is where they made it. This is where they made their sort of like first debut appearance or whatever. And now they're in much bigger shows with much bigger roles. And that is really cool to see. And I like doing that. And it's like figuring out whether they appeared there first or not. Oh, you got all the Reacher books on Audible. Nice. Right, Jodie Mills. I thought it was. Yeah. So the actress that plays her plays in one of the very later episodes of Criminal Minds. I hope it's also good, just like Fallout. I didn't really get into Fallout, but then that's because I never played the Fallout games. And similarly, I've never played the Wolfenstein games, so I'm not as excited for that. And again, at the minute, my entire audio library is just Huntrix. So, I mean, there's that. Out for the 40k show. Oh, the Warhammer one. Is that the one that Cavill's involved in? Or is he not involved in it anymore? Because I know he was talking about it a lot, wasn't he? When they axed him from Witcher, he started doing the 40k one, didn't he? He's still involved. That's good. I must admit, since playing Tacticus and stuff, I am a bit more involved in the 40k universe. And Chew's brother-in-law, he's quite into it. He's played Space Marines a lot, and he's got like books and models that he's been painting and stuff. Okay. We have finished mulching. So we're going to take this, and then I'm going to have a look at the capacity and everything of the Colossus spreader. And we will spend all our money on fertilizer. So Nate's going to come in later and cry because we've got no money left. I keep going over there because that's where the camera used to be. So if you see me doing that, I'm sorry. I gotta remember it's there. And it's going to be more on that right side. Is this song all about pushing 30? Oh my god, I feel old. Get me up to speed. Yeah, there's so many, like, the problem is I looked at like the lore books and stuff, but they're all the guides, and they're all about painting the models. Like, I want an actual I want to sit and read the lore, because I think I would really get into it, like the different factions and everything. And I know there's YouTube videos that you can watch that give you all the stuff about it, but I'm very much into that. Like, I'm very much into knowing about a thing. You know, I've not got the skill or the talent for painting, but getting into lore, I can do that shit. That requires 40,000 years. You're a fucking idiot, girl. But yeah, I think I'm settled. I think tomorrow I will be doing farming. I want to get everything set up, ready for the weekend. Because that way, September 1st is going to be tomorrow. September 2nd will be Saturday. October 1st will be Sunday. And then October 2nd will be Monday. And the thing is, because Cage is going to... Because Chew is going to be working Sunday, I can sit and sit and stream on TikTok. So I can do some harvesting and that on TikTok and see if TikTok's going to play ball. So yeah, I think doing that, and then I can work out next week, getting the time to sync up maybe. Because it's so out of sync right now, and the only way we're going to be able to get it to sync up is to miss a day, and I don't really want to do that if I can help it. So if I can get it all done on Sunday, and then Monday will be November, I think that would work out really well. Right, let's have a look at this fucking spreader then. I mean, it's only 20 grand. Well, it's 100,000 litres of and/or lime, right? Oh, it does fucking manure as well. Nice. Okay, cool. 42 meters. I'm alright with that. I'm okay. I'm okay with that for 20,164. Because capacity doesn't change anything. So, fine with me. 20 grand, we've got a new spreader. That'll do. Will that make you happy, Nate? 100,000 litres of lime at any given time. Right, do we have a buying station? Because if not, I'm going to put one in. Sounds good to me. I am literally about to use all my money, but the good thing is, once we've done the fertilizing, we can... In fact, what I might do is I might finance the plow. Do you want to see the new plow that we've got? Do you want to see the pretty new plow that I'm going to be buying? I don't think we've bought it already. Right, so the plow we're going to get is... this one. $26 meters. Does require 370 horses. 26 meters. Six months at 14 grand. That'll do. Right. Sweet. How much horsepower does my tractor have? So the Vulture, sorry, not the thingy. We don't have a case. We got a Vulture. Has 280. This has 517, so that's enough. Cool, cool, cool. See if this is actual, right? That'll do. Right, I need to have a look on the map. Pause. Hello, what's happening on the farm today? Well, we got it on the community server, which is good. Apparently I didn't mulch a line there on 24 or harvest a line. I don't know. Yeah, so we got this on the community server, which is good. Kiosk, central supermarket, seed storage. I don't want storage, I want. Do we have? We don't have one, do we? Half a job. Yeah, apparently. Right then. Okay, cool. So we're going to buy ourselves the multi-buy station. I'm sure I added this in. How are you though, Mama Cub? Are you good? The selling points? No. I don't think I added it. Shit. Did I not add it? We might be adding the multi-buy station. Hang on a minute. Multi-fruit buying station. I did add it in. Anybody remember what it's under? Under containers. Found it. Found it. Never mind. I'm being silly. Found it. Where do I want to put it? Oh, we could put it there. Sweet. Right. Found it. Don't mind me being dumb. Beautiful. Sweet. Right. Cool. So all we've got to do now is go down to the multi-buying station and do the thing. Which is a bit of a trek, but it'll be worth it. Got to say, I watched K-pop Demon Hunter the weekend and the music is very infectious and the film was good. One of us. One of us. One of us. Favorite song? Lag. Right, so we're coming down this road here. And on that one, I'll get back to you. They're all really fucking good, aren't they? You're gonna watch it tomorrow. Yay! One of us. One of us. One of us. Forever one of us. You obviously know which one my favorite is. Or at least if you've been paying any attention at all, you'll know which one my favorite is. What my favorite song is, yeah. Okay, we've got 23,000 there before I run out of money. Love that for us. But we've got fertilizer contracts, so I can get it back. That's fine. Can't wait for the money to go down even further when it goes across the hour. So we've got 3 fields to fertilise, which isn't going to take very long. And then once we've done that, we can grab that plough and go ploughing. And then we need to do some contracts so that I can finance the stone picker. And again, we'll go with the Colossus for that one as well. I'm going the wrong way again. I don't know what it is about my current setup. I don't know whether it's because the desk is smaller or what. But it's now no longer a stretch to reach me fucking palm stick. Which is so very good. I'm going completely the wrong way. I'm lost! I'm lost on my own map. Shock horror. And then he leans back and remembers why it suddenly feels... Yeah. I'll shut up now. My mouse is being very laggy. I think it might be about to die. Fixed it. Right. Let's fucking go. That rate of disperse is really slow as well. I love the Colossus mods. It's so good. Yeah, I missed one line there with the mulching, but that's fine. It'll be fine. We got that water bottle from Aldi for like £1. Best quid I ever spent. Out and out, best quid I've ever spent. I have plugged it in. Because I am a true tech and have wires proceeding from everywhere. Protruding. That word. From everywhere, so we're covered. We are all good. This is not going to take long at all. I love this. I think, Nate, the plan will be do 1 field of wheat, 1 field of barley, and then see if we can't afford the grain mill by the end of next year. And then that way we can keep the chickens fed throughout the year. Because they only take 35,000 litres of food. So we can keep the chickens fed throughout the year with 1 field. And then use the barley for making flour. Go on, David. Knock it in, mate. La dee dee dee. Oops. This is why we have super strength. You took today and tomorrow off. Nice. You'll have to join us on the farm then, my dear. Yeah, this is why we use super strength, guys, because ain't no way in hell I am resetting that. Why is it not letting me in? Not let me in it. I mean, this is out the water, so we just have to reset the tractor. I hope. That's annoying. So if you end up in the river, you're in the river regardless. I don't know how I feel about that. But yeah, hopefully we'll be able to connect up the fertilizer and it won't be a problem. Otherwise, we're going to lose 23,000 litres and I'm going to cry. Especially after we just got all this done as well. So just lift it out of the water, it'll be fine. Nope. Way did it. Are you going to join us on the farm tomorrow then, Cage? Get some planting and shit done. Of course. You're always welcome. Right, we can fertilise the grass field. We'll have to set this up again, aren't we? Exactly. The whole point of it is that you guys can go on as and when you want. That's kind of its entire shtick. Okay, that's the run done. It's fine. It's not a requirement. You don't have to defend not going on. We're just saying you're welcome even when I'm not live. That's literally all it is, Cage Chill. Question is, are we going to stay the same? Are we going to go up some money or are we going to go down? What do you reckon? I think we're going to end up more in debt. Smashing Warpath. What level are you now? Because we've only had the 5 gold come through so far. Nine. Oh, you're almost at the second goal then. Third goal. Love it. Well done. Yeah, with Call of Dragons, I managed to get to 9 in the first day, 11 in the second, and then it's going to take a number of days for level 14. But the cool thing about it is, on Call of Dragons, just like on Warpath, there's stuff for you to do that's not just city builder stuff, which is cool. And you do the other stuff, you get the speed ups, which means you can smash the other bit quicker. He cries. I do. I like it as well. It's good shit. The wheels look really funny. Wheels are based on power for Warpath. That was hard to start. Oh, mate, I gave up on that. On free cash, I gave up on that. Yeah. I stayed for the daily goals because the daily goals on free cash were really good. But the power level was a nightmare. Just give me get to bases. Just give me a get to base. I'll do that. It's fine. Like I say, I just want them to add more games. I don't care what the games are, but give me more games that I can play on my PC. That's all I want. Give me more games I can play and get to track on my PC, and I'll be happy. Or just give me new games I've not played before on my phone. That works too. I need more games and more redeems. If you want to know what we're talking about, guys, exclamation point grab in the channel. Wow, that's server lag. Wow, that's server lag. Jesus Christ. More games for PC would be really good. Would be really, really good. Bum bum. Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum. We made a little bit of money, by the way. We made £280 an hour. I mean, I'm not going to lie. I wouldn't complain at making £280 an hour. Just saying. I would actually be quite happy with that. If somebody turned around and said, I want to give you 280 quid for an hour's worth of work, I would snap their hand off. You'll be alright. Oh no. Choose lost a lunch bag. She had like a really nice, like, insulated lunch bag that had like flowers on it and stuff. She thought she left it at work, but she can't find it. Wait, is that on Grab? Yeah, I'm going to have a look round here when I finish, obviously when I'm packing stuff away, but I could have swore that I saw it. But we'll see. But yeah, I hope she finds it too. Okay. On Steam. Yeah, well, we're on about specifically Grab ones, Nate. We're specifically on about Grab adding more games for PC on their app. Yeah, I hope not either. That'd be really shitty if they have. Really shitty if they have. Away from laptop. Yeah, no, you're all good, man. You're all good. Right, field 10. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think somebody else was talking about discounted the other day. It does sound pretty good. Oh, if I could just go the right way for once, that'd be amazing. I'm going to struggle so much on this map with directions and shit. It's going to be a nightmare. And again, guys, thank you all for being here today. Appreciate you. You're all amazing. We definitely need to do more Water Park Simulator. Because I enjoyed that. Obviously more Supermarket Sim. I'm hoping that either Water Park Simulator gets added to crowd control or they add multiplayer. One or the other. If they do either of those things, I'll be all over it. I can see all sorts. Like, obviously they're like the bread and milk, but like I can see him just spawning in more people that are, you know, cheaters or whatever they want to call them, where they don't pay to get in. Add more people drowning. Add more people wanting fucking just adding more chaos. I can see it being really cool. Making shit break down. Hiring and firing staff. It'll all contribute to the chaos for sure. And again, sorry for the yawns. I am rather tired. Do it for the music. Oh, you got the vertigo back. That sucks. I know Chew was suffering from that a while ago. Oh, there's your completed chapter 12 come through on Warpath as well, by the way. Awesome sauce. Mm-hmm. I hope she's found it. I like this music. It's proper chill. Skirt, skirt. I might actually be able to get these fields prepped outside of stone picking. Well, I will be able to get these fields prepped outside of stone picking, and then we can sit and do contracts to earn some pennies so I can lease out the stone picker. I think we'll put... Well, we'll have a look actually. What do I need? Hang on a minute. What do I need for mineral feed? Vitamin, sodium chloride, empty pallet. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I remember. So I need many more buildings. What we got? Need the salt mine, which uses diesel. Right? No. Sodium chloride is because of salt, but I can't remember what makes it. You know what would be really nice? Is if you could see the chain, right? If when you click on this, it would be like, oh, this is what goes into it. I'm fairly sure sodium chloride is an off thingy for it. So the fertilizer and seed factory is where we can make seeds from, obviously. But also we can make herbicide with the stone salt. So that's what we want that for. Grain mill. Greenhouses. lime, oil, pallet factory, processing, refinery. Right, so the saline is where we get stone salt into road salt and sodium chloride. So we need to buy the salt mine and the saline. There is. Right, so we need to buy the salt mine and the saline. So the salt mine is 250k, which isn't too bad. Saline is... when I find out where the fucking purchase point is. Like yours there, you have words and pictures, constantly has pictures. They're all for trying to figure them out. Ooh, yeah, that doesn't sound good. Is this it? 150k, right, so we only need 400k. I say only, but we only need 400k. And that will give us a sodium chloride that we can then use for mineral feed. And then vitamins comes from the juicer, if I remember rightly. Yeah, so we get vitamins from the juicer. Sweet. So the juicer is 210. So it's not bad. They're not badly priced. So vitamin, sodium, and empty pallets. Right, we need the pallet factory as well then, don't we? Which is planks and wood. Oh my god. Right, so we're going to need the sawmill. So to make mineral feed, right? To make mineral feed, we're going to need the salt mine, the saline, the pallet factory, the sawmill, and the juicer. Which means we're also probably going to need a greenhouse so we can do tomatoes. You love me, Nate. Only a small amount of things that we need. Only a small amount of things we need there, Nate. Are you alright with this? Bit of a challenge. Look at it this way. We don't have any cows yet. I haven't bought any. I'm not planning on buying any until we get everything sorted. So until we get the mineral feed, we're not going to have cows. Okay? Whilst also still getting enough to cover our charges. Okay. Right. Where are we? What field are we on? 10. Right, so I'm going to go back and get the plough. We'll get the plough sorted. And then, yeah, if you want to get on tonight and just smash out as many contracts as you can, that would be ideal. Because we're going to need all of the money. We've got 20,000 litres of solid fert. So I'm not too worried about that, because fertilising contracts pay pretty good. I'm going to have to do this, plough, do a couple of contracts, lease out or finance the stone picker. And then figure out from there what we're going to do. But at the same time, this is one of the reasons why we like multi-map and Oberthal, because you don't need to buy anything. Outside, like, you don't need to buy any raw materials or any productions or anything. You can make literally everything on the map. You can make diesel. You can be completely self-sustaining. And it's one of the reasons why I like it so much. There is no, oh, you need mineral feed, you're going to have to buy it. No, you can make it. You need pig food, you're going to have to buy it. No, you can make it. You need salt, you have to buy it. No, you can make it. You know what I mean? Like, you can do everything. And it is why I like it so much, genuinely. Right, I'll park this up and we'll go and pick up the plough. Now, there is an issue with the plough, Nate, and that is that even folded, it's still pretty wide. So, I mean, Oberthal's pretty wide roads anyway, and the traffic's not that bad, but do bear that in mind. You fold something down that's 26 meters wide, you're not going to get it to 3 meters or less. I hope it's not doing that fucking nonsense where it's, you know what it did before on that bug where it said I had a AI worker when I didn't? I hope it ain't doing that shit again. Cost me a fucking fortune. Right, let's see how she handles. The plough also, you'll need to do it with the Fendt. Because it requires 370 horses and we haven't got anything else that's that powerful. It's not like the widest thing in the world, but it's also not exactly thin either. Like, it takes up the entire fucking road. Let's fucking go. Planned at 30 kilometers per hour, mate. That's what it's all about. Have I told you about our Lord and Savior mods? You know I'm right. You know I'm right. Can you imagine doing this with an angled plow? Like, genuinely, can you imagine doing this with a normal angled plow? Fuck off with that, exactly. There are some masochists out there that would do that, but I am not one of them. No, thank you. Sorry, it's only 24 hectares. What's your problem? Just do it with a normal angle plow. That has like a 6 meter width. Go crazy. Oh, and no real speed mod either. So you'd have to do it at like the 10 kilometers per hour it puts it at. Do you know what I love? I love the fact that even though it's lifted up, because it's so wide, it like doesn't lift up all the way. So it's got like extra suspension based wheels to keep it rolling. So much so that I apparently didn't lower them. Bear with. No worries, Cage. I look forward to it coming through. I appreciate you. Warpuff gives you the shits. I mean, fair. Fair. I mean, I don't mind the character designs, but fair. I can't argue with that. It's so nice having everything sort of line up. I'm going to have to figure out the best way of doing the Lytra once the monitor's on the wall. But as long as I keep it to the similar sort of height, it should be fine. Like, the trick is to make it so that it doesn't get in the way of the monitor, right? Big goals, yeah. But for now, it actually looks really well. The other thing I've got to be a bit careful of is obviously if you look in the picture that I put in Discord, you'll see that this corner leads onto the stairs and the wall isn't insanely thick, so I'm going to have to be careful how far I drill in. I don't want to drill all the way through. That'd be bad. Washing, cleaning, silicone in the bedroom window because it's a piece of shit that needs replacing, and hopefully some gaming. Nice. Tomorrow will be the same as today. Tomorrow we will be streaming as normal. Then I'm gonna get ready and go to choose Mom's again. Give her a hand in the front room and that. And then when I come back, just doing more sorting. And then Saturday, we're going to be heading to mine at some point. Getting some more shit sorted, doing a tip run if needs be. And then that'll be it, hopefully. Come back. Wait for the parcels to be delivered. And speaking of, they've all been ordered. They've all been ordered, guys. So that's good. And I'm just going to put in beautiful. Sweet. So we've got another grab tab voucher coming in, which is awesome. Thanks to you guys. I'm okay. And yeah, all the mono mounts have all been ordered, which is good. Thanks. I have to get another drink in a minute, so I'll get some toilet paper at the same time. How do I sign up for your community farm? Just join Discord, Dave. Because you're a sub, just join the Discord. As long as you got your Discord and your Twitch linked, you will get the roles assigned to you automatically, and then you just look for the deets on the server name and the password. Exclamation point Discord in the chat, Dave, mate. Oh, I bought myself a new air fryer and some t-shirts for the kids. Nice, Cage. That's awesome. I'll have to get another channel in Discord. In fact, no. Yeah, I'll get another channel in Discord for showing off your gifts of what you bought with your gift cards. I'll put it in the mobile sponsorship section. Or, actually, what I'll do is I'll make a thread. Because then we're not making another channel that doesn't need to be done. So we'll make a thread and keep it chill. Granddad Dave, love it, mate. Welcome in. Yeah, if you make your way down to the farming section, there's a lot of channels in Discord. You'll see that you'll have access to multiplayer save once your Discord and Twitch have linked up. What am I doing? Where I'm looking. There you go. I've just made a thread cage. Put anything that you use your gift cards on in there. 8.8 inch monitor for the PC, so I can use it as a virtual stream deck and add info on the CPU, GPU. Do you know what? We were talking about this the other night in Tav's Discord. Elgato have just released one. Corsair have just released one specifically for, like, that purpose. But there's loads of stuff you can do with it. It does look quite cool, I'm not going to lie. It does look quite cool. Not worth the price in any way, shape or form, but it is very cool. Like, they've designed it specifically so it can go in the like their cases. And then you can display all your shit on it that you want and stuff. But one guy used it and he set up his rig for his racing. So he had all his dials like above his wheel. It looked really cool. I can't remember what it's called. But yeah, it does look pretty good. Right, one field done. I still want the Obsidian 1000D case, but unfortunately I don't think I'll be able to get it. If I was to get a new PC, I don't think I'll be able to get the Obsidian case on this current desk setup. Although having said that, once I've fixed that to the wall and that to the wall and that I've moved wherever I want, I probably would be able to fix it. Right, let's fold this bad boy up. And then let's drive to the next field. I'm shaving the beard. Nice. .26-inch touchscreen. Yeah, I don't know what this is. I don't know if it's like 14 maybe. It's quite wide but quite narrow. Put a pic of it in Discord. I still want to get an iPad or a tablet, I should say, that I can use for like free cash and grab tap games and stuff. Oh, like I said, got to be a bit careful with this because it's still quite wide. So wide. 14-inch, yeah. Like I said to them all in Discord, the Corsair are very good at taking something that's already been done, packaging it as a specialist thing, and then charging the fucking earth for it. Right, whilst this is unfolding, I need to refill my water bowl and blow my nose. I'll be right back. That's better. Bigger and not touchscreen. Is it not touchscreen? I thought it was. I thought it was a touchscreen. I mean, I might be wrong, but I could have swore it was touchscreen. I'm not being funny, but I'm not paying, you know, 150, 200 quid for something that is just a tablet that's not a tablet at that point. I was going to say, I can't see him, like, they're like charging the earth, but I can't see him charging all that money for something that's just a screen at that point. Better. I don't really like Corsair stuff. That's fine. I mean, we weren't trying to convince you to buy it. We're just saying that I was talking about it because it's a new release that they've done that does the exact thing. That's better. Put it on wrong. Started leaking on me. And yes, their RAM is amazing. To be fair, all of their PC parts are amazing. It's the peripherals that are great, don't get me wrong, but a tad overpriced, in my opinion. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum-ba-dum. Wouldn't surprise me. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. So weird that apparently I didn't do that one section there. Third bottle of drink today. Third bottle of water. Hope you guys are keeping hydrated as well. Looking after yourselves. Beautiful. Then we've got field 10 to do. And then contracts. It's going to be the plan. Get field 10 done. And then get a load of contracts done. Bing bang bosh. Away you go. Okay, so we'll give it a go when I get my wheel set up. No worries, Dave. You're all good. Like I say, what you'll have to do is, like, I try and do it every day, but I'm not all that great at doing it every day. But generally, I'll give you like a job list of things that need doing. If I'm not streaming the game and there's stuff that needs doing, there'll be a list in there, and you can access it at any time. But for the most part, because this is day 2 of this map, it's going to be doing contracts, getting as much money in as possible so that I can then go in and get stuff done. You will probably need permissions. Nate, you'll probably need permissions again. But if you come on and I'm not on, just tag the mods in Discord and they'll, you know, Kai or somebody will come on and give you those permissions. Because mods have admin privileges. This is a bit where Cage doesn't realise that she's always had access to the modding privileges, the admin privileges, and that's why she's been struggling. And again, I do love mods. Mods are great. No worries, Cage. You don't need to give yourself contract permissions. All you got to do is log in as admin, and then when you've got admin, you got everything. Then after that, you'll have farm manager status, so you'll be able to do everything. All you got to do is log in. 3 attempts. That is quite impressive. But yeah, all you got to do is log in as admin once, and that'll do it. That'll give you all the permissions you need. You'll need to log in as admin to give other people permissions, but to give yourself them, you just log in as admin once. Around the corner. I have to make sure I top up on fuel as well at some point. Although I don't think I've got any. I don't know whether the starting farm has given us a tanker with fuel in it or whether it's just empty. But there is a fuel station just down the road, so I can always top up with 200 quid's worth. Keep us going for a little bit at least. Fucking hell. The entire design of this is bonkers. Good, it was just the £1 wage payment, that's fine. I don't have somebody hired costing me like £2 grand every hour. We're okay. We're all good. You know what's nice? And I know I've said that a lot today, but you know what's going to be really nice about sorting these monitors out? So I'm going to have a second pair of hands. Do you know how awkward it was setting these up the first time at the old house? On my fucking own, right? And now I'm going to have somebody that's going to be able to hold the monitor whilst I unscrew it. And then I'm going to be able to put the other monitor up. And I'm going to have room. And I'm going to be able to ask for... It's going to be so nice. I am very excited for them turning up. I can see how it's going to look in my mind. It still does make me giggle that the desk mount was more than the wall mounts. That makes me giggle so much. So backwards. And again, Dave, I'm assuming it was Dave, but I don't know because it was anonymous. And Nate, thank you so much for being awesome. And buying those things off Throne, I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Tell you what, I'm going to sleep well tonight. That is for damn sure. More surfer lag. Why have 12 meters when you can have 26? It's one of them. I think because it was not planned, it's definitely hit us harder than if it was, say, on Saturday as planned. Because I'd already done a full stream. I was then moving stuff about, and let me tell you, lifting them fucking dragons downstairs in a box that wasn't properly sealed. They're fucking heavy. Was a whole thing. I don't hate it, and to be fair, it's gone really smooth. Like, Myth and Magic Tudor Mint pewter ones. Most of them are limited edition. They don't have the boxes, but they've got their stands, and they've got all the jewels and everything with them. And then I've got a load of, like, clay ones from an old goth shop years ago when I was, like, 18. Do you know how good Chew is, right? This is how I know Chew is the one. Right? She, because they needed a clean, right? They'd been sat about, they gathered dust or whatever, and you know how dust clings to metal, it's the right ball ache, right? She filled the bath a little bit, like a quarter or whatever. Got one of my old toothbrushes. Sat in the bath, like on the edge of it, rolled a fucking joggers up or whatever, up to her knees, sat on the edge of the bath, feet in the water, and sat with a toothbrush and cleaned every single one of the fuckers. Every last one. That's the sort of shit that I mean when I say I am a lucky fucking man. But obviously, yeah, because they were pewter, they were fucking heavy to get down the stairs. And the box started to give way. Enchantica, I don't know. She is a keeper, right? Like, she offered. I didn't make her. I'd like to point that out as well. Like, I didn't say, oh, can you do this for me? She just did it. She's like, they need to clean. I'm going to do this. I was like, are you sure? She's like, yeah. All right. I'm not going to say no. Just because she probably won't believe me when I tell her. But my girlfriend loves. I mean, realistically, it's whether you love it. Not whether your mum or your girlfriend loves it. It's whether you love it. Hard to clean because it's material and it's delicate. Yeah, I mean, I was quite lucky in that it's pewter, but obviously pewter can wear over time. So she did a good job. She did a fantastic job. Ryan, field 10. Like I say, it's a little bit wide. So wide. Could probably have done with putting a weight on the front. Gives it to my nephew. That's cute. Fucking... Like, it's going to make ploughing contracts so much easier, but it... I don't know, I can't help but feel like a bit of a nightmare. Another car coming? Nah, mate, you're gone. You are fucking out of there. You like passing places? Yeah, I'm starting to see. I'm starting to see that's probably a good idea. Yeah. That really don't help either when they turn into you to try and avoid it. Wreck it. Possibly might, and that is a collector's item. It's personal taste, Vlad. Like, it's not for you to understand why somebody doesn't like it. What I said was that as long as you like it, doesn't matter. Like, if anybody else likes it, bonus. But you have a beard for you. You stylize yourself and you do things the way you do them for you. As long as that's happy, then everybody else can go suck a dick. Well, there you go then. That's all that matters. Some people just don't like beards. And that is completely okay. It's their prerogative not to like a beard. It's not their prerogative to sit and tell you you can't have one. Not their face, not their problem. How should I go, Carlito? Hope it's going well. Sun's gone away. Yeah, it's still a little warm. But like I say, the sun's gone away now. Vlad, what sort of a question is that? I mean, outside of the fact it doesn't make any sense. What? So, you think some random Twitch streamer is going to have all of the stats on muggings and stabbings, and you think that a farming sim stream is an appropriate place to bring this up? I mean, if you don't trust what he says, Google exists. No, it's fine. It's just maybe read the room before asking really random questions like that. I should have filled up my tractor before we did this. Sorry for the odds, guys. Well, I mean, that's fair enough. Auto!
Achuovi just cheered 100 bits.
Did he?
Why don't bald people use keys? Because they've already lost all their locks.
Cheers, Auto. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Thank you for the 100 bits, man. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Hey, Izzy, how you doing? Welcome in, sweet. Oh, my, what it... You said it all of me. You said it all of me better than that. you're bringing top tier some in. I don't know whether comedy is the word I'd use. I don't know whether comedy is the word I'd use here, but you're definitely bringing top tier something. Hydrate again.
Riello 71.
I will do that, Mr. Yellow. Thank you. Oh my, what did you just don't go of it? You just don't know whether you bet it or not. It's a Fent. You can tell it's a Fent from the shade of green.
Do it again, exactly
Also,
like you did last time.
coming in.
Gifted 5 tier 1 subscriptions.
I'm gifting 5 tier 1s. Thank you so much. You got gifted. Rodeo Dog Float, Nuke's Toy, Vixie the Cute Fox, Benji, and Warchild all getting gifted. Different kind of green. Different shade of green for John Deere. John Deere's green's a lot darker. Fence is a lot lighter. And Ford have always been blue. How you doing, Warchild? And guys, can we get some love and hype in the chat for Auto coming in and gifting 5 subs? I appreciate you, dude. It's very, very kind of you, man. All the love. And if you couldn't tell already, I kind of moved last night. I kind of did the moving thing. Chew got impatient, and I just went along with it, and I'm glad I did, because it's been a fucking blast. Still got to go back to the house on Saturday to get everything else sorted, but pretty much this is it. I'm in, my stuff's in, I'm home. Had the most nerve-wracking 20-mile journey from my house to Choose. With the PC in the back. Because it's all fucking country lanes. Did we go over a few fucking books? Terrifying. Thank you, Izzy. How's your day going? I hope work's not too bad for you today. Managed to get the multi-map sorted, so it's now on the dedicated server. Using big boy equipment, not just a forklift, like certain people we know. Casually taking every B road. That's all it is. There is no big boy roads. Like, it's just B roads the entire way. It's joys of living in the countryside, dude. But she made it here. She made it here safe. Nothing was broken. Everything's working, touch wood. And thanks to chat being awesome, I'm going to be able to sort the monitors out a lot better. Which means I'm going to be able to change the camera angle, so that's a bit better. And just make everything better. It's going to be great. I'm really looking forward to it. Chat bought 2 wall mounts and a new monitor mount for me today, which means I can set it up so that basically what I'm going to have, if you've seen on Instagram or if you've seen on Discord, sort of lack of holes in the wall, yeah, apparently. I'm going to put the right hand top monitor on you know, when you originally decide something, then you're actually like, actually. No, we'll keep it at that. I haven't got enough desk space to do it the way I was going to do it, which was having night. But yeah, so basically I'm going to wall mount one on the right on an arm so I can move it where I want. And then the one that's on the left is going to go up, but directly on a static, so it can just tilt. I'm not changing it. You know when you do something, you're like, actually, that could work. And I might... I'm thinking I might have it in a 1, 2, 3. Hey Puma, how you doing? Having that monitor more center, having that one lower and down, and then having that one directly above it might work. I don't know. I'll have to have a look. I've got options. With the mounts I've got options. I'm doing fantastic. Thank you, Puma. I'm having a really good day today. Because if I do it that way, then I can have that camera wherever I want. Because I'll have, like, all of this corner space to use. So I can point it more in the corner, which means it's not going to see as much glare. Have it lower down, so it's going to be more eye level with me as opposed to pointing down. And then zoom it in as required. Did I just not fertilize, like, all of this entire field? Apparently I got bored halfway through doing 10. Right. I'm gonna line this up. I'm gonna jump into the do-its and we're gonna come and sort this. I'm looking, I'm like, I could have swore I did this, but apparently not. Right. Luckily we've got enough fertilizer, eh? Fine, it won't take long. My previous statement, half a job. Look, the only reason why anything gets done on the farm is because of Nate and you lot. I'll just show up every now and again. He's face palming, shaking his head, crying and laughing all at the same time. But again, guys, thank you so much for hanging out today. It's been a lot of fun. You're all amazing. Luckily, both tractors that they give you go 63, so it's not the worst. You love it, Nay. It's fine. You know what, I'm going to go through the woods. We're taking a detour. I wonder if the greenhouses are as cheap as they were in 22, Nate. Because they've got their own designated greenhouses again. Right, let's get this done. I'm a professional. For anybody that wasn't aware, I am a total, complete, 100% professional. The reason why it needs doing before we plough is because then when we plant, we don't have to fertilise again. We can just put it down. We also need the Kinsey planter. So we need enough money to keep up to date with the repayments and everything. And buy a planter. What's funny as well is because I'm having to do this, some of this is already going to be done. But it'll be fine. It'll work out. As long as it's all 100% once it's been thingied, we're all good. Mm-hmm. Beautiful. Right, so that never happened. That never happened. We're going to go and park it up. And then we'll finish ploughing. And then we'll do contracts so we can get the stone picker as well. Those contracts probably will be fertilizing because they're quick and easy when you actually finish the field. Gone very trancy all of a sudden. Made it back alive. Awesome. Right, I am gonna nip to the loo, and then once we got back from the loo, we are gonna get the rest of that field ploughed, do some contracts, earn some pennies, get some shit done. All right, don't go away, guys. Loo faces. I will be right back. Right, I'm back. I am back. I am ready to go. You know what? I'm glad I actually turned the engine off there because I wasn't sure I had. That's good. No one entered the raffle. Okay, sorry. My bad was saving a document and did see the raffle. It's so good. You're not required to enter. It's just funny when nobody does. Makes me giggle. I just forgot. You forget most of the time. It's fine. A lot of people do. Like when they're working or they're chilling out. Oh, it's one of them. I need to look into getting the intro fighters working again because that was pretty fun on BRB screens and stuff. It's me. It's me. No worries, Nate. You have a good day, Mum. Fucking hell, that came through quick. Loving life. Right, bear with us a sec, guys. They're on it today. Ooh. Gotta get used to that. Right. To be. So, thanks to Bram and Cage, everyone. That £50 gift card that I redeemed earlier has literally just come through. So, that's good. So there you go.
A gift takes time.
Another 13 subs. Thank you so much to everybody, guys. Today's been awesome. Who got gifted? OG Hemi, Nix, Izzy Wizzy got gifted, Marinated Exodus, Wee Jam, Gus Troll, Little Lilith, Dragon Art, Tar Eldron, Initius Novum, Puma, Vlad the Impaler, and Polk all got gifted. So yeah, that's what I was doing, because you got to redeem the code manually, which is fine. But fuck yeah. GrabTap's awesome. We like GrabTap. We stand GrabTap. Hey Kyle, we're good, man. How are you? We're very good. We're very good indeed. So again, everybody's playing GrabTap and doing games on there. I appreciate you. You're amazing. Not working, so 5-day weekend, getting paid for half a day, and day drinking. That sounds amazing and also dangerous. That sounds amazing and also incredibly dangerous, but have a good day, be safe, drink responsibly, and yeah, don't blame you. You got any plans for this 5-day weekend, or is it just chilling out? Plan is to chill. I mean, it sounds like you've been day drinking already, Cage, to be fair. I'm not going to lie. a lot of spelling errors coming up for you today, Cage. Can you how many fingers am I holding up? 2. Tired of drinking the same drink. Give me one with different flavor. You walked a lot today. I can relate. The other day, I think it was Wednesday, when I was clearing stuff out, like we had a load of books I wanted to get rid of. And we've got like a charity bookshelf thing in the village where they've just put a load of books in a shed, like a bus shelter where people can just go and exchange and take whatever. So I took them all. I did 6 trips back and forth with a bag full of books. I was knackered. I was done in. I was gone. The dumplings I'm making, love that. I'm supposed to have a 5-day weekend. Boss said we'll crew ahead of us. It's fine, so we're not working till next week. Go home. Well, don't have to tell me twice. That's fair. I completely understand that. That was all before 9 o'clock. It was Tuesday. I'll tell you what it was Tuesday because I did it before 9 o'clock because I was waiting for the guy to turn up, so I was getting as much done as I could. So I got that done. I got a load of other stuff sorted and sold. And then the guy turned up for the appointment for the council. And then I streamed. So not only was I not useless, but I also got a load of other shit done after that as well. I'm just that fucking good. What can I say? Interesting. I am such a morning person, and Chew hates it. Like, it's fine when we're going somewhere, we've got big plans or whatever, but on a normal day to day, Chew hates it because I get really antsy. Like, I'll stay in bed. I'm much better at it now. Like, I'll stay in bed with her or whatever, but after a certain while I get really antsy and she can tell. She's like, just get up. Just get up and do something. It makes me laugh because the Kenko adverts, I don't know if you've seen the recent ones, they're like, oh, help you be a morning person. I don't drink tea or coffee, so that's your argument. Right out the fucking water, innit? Eh? Right out the water. Torting horse manure you are. You're torting horse manure. You're most welcome, Izzy. Thank everybody who did grab tap. Like, it's supporting the stream an insane amount at the minute, and I'm so grateful to everybody that's done it. But it couldn't have gone to a nicer person, so that's a win. Like I say, I hope work's going okay for you today, sweet. Too much of a sleep in. I mean, I can sleep through till 9, but it's very rare. I normally naturally wake up at about 8 if I'm left. If I've got nothing on and I'm tired, I'll sleep until about 8. Otherwise, 6, 7 o'clock, I'm up. Adam, ready to go. Works okay, same old? I need to remember, after I've done this, to go and fuel up. I need fuel! It's death-defying. 'Cause my name's not Nate. And I like my tractors working. All the time. It's alright, I can get away with that because he's not here. He's gone for his lunch. You got anything on for the weekend, is he, or are you having a chill one for the first time ever? We're going to be working in the dark for the last hour. But I haven't really got a choice in the matter. Because if I speed up time, we're going to go bankrupt. Like, not even a little bit bankrupt, like a lot bankrupt. Feel like a break though. Yeah, family can be one or the other, can't it? It can definitely be a lot. I hope it's a bit of a getaway for you, a bit of a break. Are you going anywhere nice, or are you just going? Thank you for stopping there. That really helps me. Did I see another car coming? I did see another car coming. With lots of dog walks on the beach. I mean, that sounds fucking incredible. That sounds good. Nothing wrong with that. Well, I hope you have a wonderful time. I genuinely do. Look forward to seeing all the doggy pictures. I hate trees. Have I mentioned I hate trees? Who's that? Chucky! Hello, my love. Welcome in. Coming to the raid of 23. How was trucking today? How'd you get on?
Chucky Bloodstorm just
Welcome, welcome, raiders. How the devil are we today? Welcome, raiders. I'm Az. I'm a simulation caster here on Twitch and on YouTube. We are currently doing some farm sim. We are on Multimap, which is a 4X map done by the makers who made Oberthal, and Multimap has been transferred all the way from Farm Sim 13. They've been making maps for this. How are you? Hope your stream was good. If you like what you see, guys, feel free to hit that follow button. Otherwise, just make yourselves at home. If you need to raid and run, Chucky, that is A-okay as well. I know you do the school run and stuff. Doing okay, Tired? I hope it was a good stream. How many hours? How many miles did you get in today? I'm fantastic. As you can tell, I'm no longer in my old house. We got impatient, impetuous, and decided, fuck it, we're moving. So Chew came and picked me up last night with my PC and everything. We've got to go back on Saturday, but for the most part, I'm home. So I'm on top of the world. It's been a really, really good day. I'm glad you're well, and thank you again for coming in the raid. Really do appreciate it. Maybe 2,500? That's not too bad. That's good. That's good. Some good going. We were going to do trucking tomorrow because it's like the last of the month for us. But we're going to be on this. We're going to be on this again. I've got to get the time all synced up and stuff, and there's lots to do. So we're going to be on farming tomorrow. And guys, go and check out Chucky. Back streaming after a little time away because she decided to tear her Achilles heel tendon thing. Been in a boot for the last month and a bit. But she's back, kicking ass and taking names once again. Go and check her out, see what she's up to when she's next live. You won't regret it. It will be a thing of beauty. Especially if you like people getting angry and shouting at the game. I don't think I'm going to be able to think we're going to get in there. Always tricky. Always. Right, let's go back to me. See what I'm doing. But yeah, so I have recently moved home. And one of the things I can tell you is I'm very happy because the audio is incredibly awesome. The audio is so much better in this house. It's not even funny. It is not even funny. Right, we're going to go and fuel up. Well, the acoustics in this house is so much better. We're going to go and fuel up. And then we're going to have a look at what contracts are available. We need to make like 50 or 60 grand just to pay the loan and the finance. And then we need enough money to finance a stone picker. We need to get the stone picker so we can go and pick up the stones on the fields we've just done. So we're going to do in contracts for that. Granted, the stone picking isn't as important. Where's my fuel station? Where is my fuel station? There, isn't it? Found it! But if we can get all the field prep done, then that's a win. But like I say, we need to make sure we've got enough money in the account that we can get everything else done. We've only got 500 quid to fuel upwards, so this probably isn't going to do the full lot. But we'll see. Oh, I forgot. Yeah. Overthal and Multimap have fast refills. Oh, love it. Right. What contracts are we doing? We have got chickens on the map as well, which is good. We're probably going to do the fertilizing contracts because they pay really well, unless we canola. I mean, that's 100 grand for that. That's a straight up 100 grand. We're now 102 in the negative. Yeah, we're going to take that one. We're going to accept that one. We're going to go and do that one. So that is going to... Fruit Trade East. Right, okay, cool. Which is up there. Oh, that's not too bad to get to from there to there. Sweet. Right then. So we're going to go and part this up. And then we're going to go and grab the Colossus. And you guys are going to get to see some fast farming. Who doesn't love some fast farming? We'll keep the extra. We will also make sure we've got thingy-mabobby, what's it on? Straw swath. And we can go and collect the straw before we collect the money from the harvest. So I'm going to want to pick up the trailer for this. It'll make it easier to unload. And then we're going to field 31, which is literally right next door to where we are. This is a dedicated server. Thanks to Tav, I was able to get this all sorted out, which is good. Yeah, it is that one. Sweet. Yeah, I was able to get all this sorted out and get the save data moved over. So we're on multi-map. And we won. So this little thing for a joyride. Hehe. Because joyriding is what we do. Let's go. At least it will be when I find the right exit. It. So yeah, if you're not a fan of realistic farming or whatever, sorry in advance. Or not realistic farming, I should say. Because there ain't fuck all realistic about what I'm about to do. Hello? There we go. It wouldn't engage. It kept switching off. Beautiful. Bouncy, bouncy. Got a little bit of the old server lag as well. So we've got a long shopping list of things that we need to get. Buildings and productions and fields to do everything on. It's going to be a lot of work, but it is going to be worth it when it's all done. And I am big time excited. Really does not like corners. Straight up this one. Straight up. Easy. Server lag. Wouldn't be a G-Portal server without a little bit of G-Portal lag. We love it. It's character building. It's alright until you have any form of a corner to go around. And it just stops caring. Well, we've got 48,000 so far. And my game just crashed. Shit. Hopefully the server didn't go down. Like, this is the advantage of it being a dedicated server, is as long as the server's still up, we're fine. And it does look like the server's still up, so we might be okay. Maybe. Again, the game itself crashing, if the server's still up, means that I won't have lost anything. I hope. I hope. Because that would make me big time sad. Mm-hmm. I hope you're all having a good day, guys. Thank you all for being here. I hope you're all enjoying yourselves. We are currently waiting for the server to come back online. Well, the game to... Why is the game not capturing? The game's like, oh, the game should be capturing. I didn't realise that. I thought you were looking at the fucking load screen. Hello? There it is. Got it. Fixed it. Ish. We in? Not quite. Not quite, friends. Almost. Now we're in. Please still be there. Game, hello? Right. Okay. I think we're fine. I think we're okay. Think we got away with that. No? Right, I am going to take the initiative here. I am going to log in as an admin and save the server just in case. Just in case. As a slight precaution. Chucky, you broke my server. You come in with a raid like an absolute legend and then you break my server. It's your fault. I do like how this is all one run, like not many breaks in that at all. Gemsy, thank you for the cheer. How are you? Hope you're well. Hope you're having a good day. Good. I'm glad you're well. So good news, this should cover us for financing the stone picker and all of the finances we've got going out. Should do. Should and will are two very different things, but it should do. Just chilling? That sounds like a good plan to me. No worries, Cage. Sleep well. Appreciate you all for being here. Yeah, can we get some good night cages in chat, please? Go and show us some love. Thank you, Dave. Right, we should just be in the up downs now. Beautiful. Server lag again. So we're going to get this little bit done down here, and then we will get on with the rest of the field then. Shouldn't take us too long though, I don't think. And like I say, Nate, that should cover us for going into September. And it should also give us access to the stone picker. So what I might do is do this, grab the stone picker, and then speed up time so that it's in sync. And then tomorrow will be September 2nd, where we can then get everything planted. So when you come on tonight, it'll be September 1st. So if you want to just do contracts, that works really well. And that goes to anybody who's coming on. So yeah, I think we'll get this done. We'll get the stone picker, and then we'll speed up time and get it all in sync, and then we'll be good to go from there. And totally not just because I don't like working in the dark. Although that is a large part of it. Don't do this to me, G Paul. Don't do it. Same contracts as you had on Arkansas. Like, get yourself wood so you can do dead wood if there is any. I will buy a chainsaw. Or will I buy a chainsaw? Just contracts for now. Contracts and wood. And we'll add more and stuff as we go on. Because the thing is, I'm fairly sure the trees on here can be thingied. I'm fairly sure that they are... What's it called? They're able to be used with the big machine. So... And we're going to need wood because we're going to need planks and wooden beams. So we are going to need to buy a section of land with wood. And we are going to have to do logging at some point. This map's going to cost the fake in-game money a fortune. But obviously before we do that, I need to collect the straw from here. Because from what I remember, I think the cows didn't take it all, so... We'll load them up with straw. We'll load the pigs up. Did we load the pigs up with straw? So we'll finish loading the cows with straw from this. And then we'll take the 100k that it's going to give us. Okay. It's a very, very big field. The biggest, almost, some would say. Does anybody actually like farming at night? Although I will say that is stunning. It would be more stunning if I didn't fuck it up, but there you go. Had to get a screenshot. Couldn't not. Couldn't not get a screenshot of that. Too pretty. Too pretty. Skirt, skirt. Or on a hill. I love when maps had like, and I remember Overthal being a fucker for it, having really, really hilly fucking countrysides. Hella relaxing doing this. I am all about that relaxing life. Go, go, go. It must have meant a new business because it's calmed down since I saved it. It's like, nope, gotta behave now. Gonna be good for the first time ever. Tell you what though, 260 odd thousand litres of wheat isn't too bad. David going in with the drops. Gudunk. It's a land, David. It's better than most. Hope you're having a good day, fellow. I've got to figure out what I'm having for food. I'm thinking I might just have some beans on toast with a bit of cheese. And I think Chew's got some Worcestershire sauce. That might have to be a thing. Bit of Liam Perrins, mate. Beautiful. I love how we're only 12% through capacity. I love the Colossus. It's just too good. Too bloody good. Got about 25% more to collect. Because remember, 80%, that's when we've done what is required of the contract. Anything else is a bonus. Drops are still ready. It's still going. Downloaded the map you're on? Nice. Well, the plan is, David, I'm going to do this. I'm going to get the straw picked up. I'm then going to finance the stone picker, although it actually might make sense to finance that after we've done the month. So I'll speed the month up, get it so it's in sync, so it'll be in September. And then finance the stone picker. That's the plan. If you hop on the farm tonight, you might have to get Cage, Kai or Cage or somebody to give you contract permissions. And then just do contracts and earn us as much money as possible. And then tomorrow when I come on stream, I can get the planting done. So we'll need enough so I can buy / finance a Kinsey. So it's gonna be a busy one. But that means that we'll be sorted then, and we'll know what we're doing, when we're doing it, and how we're doing it. Oh, it was ever so funny last night, right? Because obviously I bubble wrapped some of this and, you know, got it all safe. And I stood up, and as I stood up, I stood on some of the bubble wrap, and she almost had a heart attack because she thought it was my back going. She's silly. Nate going in the drop. Welcome back from your dinner, dude. Hope you had a good lunch. Oh, you've landed. Only for 22, but you landed. That's something. What'd you have for your lunch today? I'm still in two minds about what I want. I could make a fish finger sandwich, to be fair. Turkey slices with tomatoes. I don't know if she's got any tomatoes in the thing. I know she's got onions. I know she's got eggs. If she's got tomatoes, onions and egg, I might make an omelette. I don't think she's got any mushrooms, so I don't think she tends to stock them. Bruh, I just want to add a little bit. Thank you. Wee. Fucking Bouncy McBounson. Yeah, I might make an omelette. Bit of onion, bit of cheese, bit of tomato. That's if she's got them. I haven't checked in the fridge to see what she's got. I just know that she made some stuff with, like, salad. But, I mean, I might just make a cheese and onion omelette, to be honest, if she's got cheese. It's alright. Choose just said to me, don't forget a bag of cushions, which I know about. And then she said, don't forget the bag of gins. I'm like, what bag of gins? Did you mean tins? Like Tupperware? Yes. Yeah. Yeah. If you put them in... if you put it in the Discord, and then when Kai or Cage or anybody in the admin are able to get on, or even me, like if you're on later on tonight and nobody's done it yet, I can hop on quick and give you them. But yeah, if you put them in the multiplayer server and just request them. And then anybody else that wants those permissions, react to it with a tick or something, and then anybody that's reacted to it, Kai can also do when they're on, or they could just request as they come on. Either or, we can figure something. But no, a work colleague went to her, so what's it like? What's it feel like going home to a man? And she went, ew. I'm like, cheers, babe. Cheers, thanks for that. Appreciate it. No, she did actually mean to. Yeah, right? Wow. Cool. No, she did mean gin, so I've got to keep an eye out for it. Understood, Captain. I'm guessing No Man's Sky had an update today. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that No Man's Sky had a big update today, because I can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fairly large creators in my following list all playing it. And that's generally a good sign that something's going on. When all of a sudden your follow list just starts playing the one game, you're like, hang on a minute, something's happening here. Yeah, so there you go. Well, that's good. I know a lot of people like No Man's Sky, and obviously it's a lot better than what it used to be. Like when it first came out, it was like a shell of a game. So I'm glad that they're still working on it and releasing updates for it and stuff. Comfy. Almost finish this, and then we can start collecting the straw, and that shouldn't take too long because we can go a lot faster than what we can with this. Slippy slidey. If the AI could just simply learn how to straighten up, that would be incredible. Because its sheer lack of ability is annoying. tell you what though, 500,000 litres of fucking wheat ain't bad going, is it? Shame we don't own the field yet. I think if I looked, it was like 2 million to buy this one. Yeah, I knew that was never going to work. Right, we'll unload this into where it needs to go. Into the trailer before we go and deliver it. But first, before we do that, we're gonna go and grab, I think, the Fent. I will. That's not a me trick, that one. Are we in the Fent? But yeah, I'm not taking it anywhere yet. Because we're going to go and pick up all of the... We're going to go and pick up all of the thingy, what's it? All the straw. Utilise them wide garages for the win. Beautiful. Right, let's go pick up the straw. Like I say, most of this is going to go to the cows. And then the rest... I think the rest might actually go to the cows as well. I can't remember. I think the feeding robot requires straw as well. Beautiful. A lot easier to do, not as bouncy. We're easily going to get 1 million litres of straw from this, easily. I will say this. As much as I like the Do-It's tractors, I do not like their GPS noises. They are so fucking loud and so high-pitched. Like, bruh. Not even heard it and already hate it. You will hate it. It's very high pitched. Incredibly high pitched. I don't know if it's coming across on stream or not. I don't know if you can hear it. We'll play it much louder. Yeah, well, you'll have your own game settings for it, won't you? So, yeah, it will be. So much louder for you. You're welcome. But, again, the Fen is the most powerful tractor we've got. So, I mean, you might just end up using that one, to be honest. Right, all we've done is the headlands. All we've done is the headlands. And we're at 200,000 litres. And I did actually have 2 headlands on this one. Oops. Oh well. Guess we're just going to follow this one round then manually. Could have swore I said it to one only, but oh well. Or did I? And this is just extras. So I'm concentrating because I'm freeballing this because I can't be able to set it up again, basically, is where we're at with that. I set it up wrong. I thought we only had one headlands, we had two, and I can't be able to go through and set it all up again. So I'm gonna freeball it. It's fine. What could go wrong? I mean, really? How to make a mess of a field 101. Fuck it, as long as it all gets collected, I suppose it'll be fine. Healthy bit of server lag thrown in there, just because. I'm just making my way round, guys. I'm doing what I can, making my way round. I'm probably going to miss a load, but it's fine. Like, I don't think we need all this anyway, to be honest. We're going to take as much of it as we can, but if I miss stuff, I miss it. It's not the end of the world. This isn't our field, so... I know you needed a mod to do this in 22. That was quite funny that they've added it as a mechanic in 25. I am... all the live long okay with that. Stealing is good, yeah. Stealing is good. Although it made me laugh. I don't know if you've seen it. The ads on Twitch at the minute. There's one for like streaming illegally. It's another one of them. You know how I used to get the pirate stealing is bad ads on like DVDs and shit? Like you wouldn't steal a bike or you wouldn't steal a car. Don't steal a DVD kind of deal. Don't pirate. It's similar vibes to that I've been getting. And it's like, don't stream illegally because people will use it to steal your identity. And I'm like, bro, doing it legitimately allows people to steal your identity between the fucking OSA and like all the information you have to give companies in order to access their services. You're actually more likely to have your information stolen if you do it legally rather than doing it illegally. Just saying. Absolute madness. Made me giggle. Right, I think we've got rid of all the headlandsy bits now. We'll do this one, then we'll turn left, pick up those last straggling bits, and then we'll come back and do the rest of this. Oh, and whoever will visit. Oh, found him. Oh. Man. I look forward to you telling me how much you hate it in Discord later on, Nate. Oh my god, as your truck to so annoying! Ah! Laggy motherfuckers. Just turn it all down. That's one way of doing it. Drew sent me 4 reels. I'm still getting people going, oh, I know you said collection only, but would you be willing to post? No, I'm not willing to post. The problem with posting it is that they have to do, like, they have to pay you electronically, right? And the problem with that is, one, the last time I did that and somebody paid me online, I had my bank account frozen, if you remember. And two, there's always the chance of them claiming that they never arrived, that it was damaged, it wasn't as, like, there's too much that they can say. Whereas if they turn up and pay in cash, well, it's fuck all they can do. They ain't getting the money back. Like, I know the condition it's in and I give it to them. It's fucked by the time they get back. That's not my problem. Well, yeah, exactly. Like, collection is fine, but collection only. Right? It's that word only. I don't care about your sub story. I don't care why you can't collect. The post says collection only. Well, what we're going to do is with a lot of it, if it's not sold, we're going to go through it on Saturday, see what we think would be worth selling, and then we're just going to relist it here. Via a postman. Yeah, pretty much the same vibes there, GOO. The only things we're going to struggle with, I think, are the cooker and the washing machine. Because they are in super good nick. Like, if you remember, I've only had the cooker for about 6 months. Because my old one died. So I don't really want to scrap them, but I might not have a choice. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, the problem with that, though, GOO, is arranging the charity to come and collect it, which means we've then got to go back again. And what I think we're aiming for on Saturday is to do it and it be done. But even then, scrapping it is going to be a nightmare. Because Chu's car's not big enough. So I don't know whether she's going to bring her mum's car. Like, my mum's car's big enough to fit him, but then that's still 2 extra trips. Because what we might do, if we're going to do that, is just drop them off at the charity, like the Heart Foundation or something. But hopefully they'll sell. Like, put them on for a decent price. I've had a bit of interest, but the second I say I'm not in till Saturday, they lose interest and don't care anymore. Bit of a mare. Bit of a mare. Agree that. Oh, let me have a look. What you? Yes. I know. Again, GOO. Right? Again. Like, all charities that do that do free collection. The problem is being able to book it when I'm there. Like, I'm still holding out to sell it, right? I'm not going to be able to book them for free collection the same day I'm there if I'm still holding out to sell. This is the problem. Like, I don't want to put it on and just have them collect it this weekend if somebody wants to buy it tomorrow. So we might end up just leaving it at the house, right? And then what I'll do is... Like, it's just a nightmare because obviously Chu's working. and she's working the next couple of weekends, and then we've got to be out by the 14th anyway. So I don't know. Ideal world, we get 2 people that want them, and they want to collect on Saturday. Ideal world, best world solution is that 2 people or 1 person says they want both of them, and they collect on Saturday. Problem solved. Not my problem then. No, it's possible for anyone. So as long as you collect the straw before you complete the contract, Mama Cub, it's yours. You can do the same on mowing contracts as well. Obviously, if you do it on a mowing contract, you are less... You're not going to get, like, the tethering or anything else that you get, that you could get, right? But you can collect the grass and the straw for yourself. That is something that they brought in with 25. So as long as you harvest everything, if you look, the contract's still up. I haven't delivered it yet. As long as you do it before you deliver and complete the contract. Stones is a little different because stones, you're getting rid of shit, whereas they could keep the straw, and in 22 you couldn't. In 25, yeah, as long as you do it before you complete the contract, you're fine. With stones, once you've got them in the bed, it doesn't matter. Like, the contract for stones is to collect them. You're most welcome, Mama. Well, we're up to our first million of straw. I'm okay. Thanks. Appreciate it, guys. Okay. We're about halfway through. The good thing is that this is very, very close to the farm, so getting rid of the straw isn't going to take too long. Skidding boys. Beautiful. This is very upbeat music. I can get used to this. I like it. Okay. I like this song too. It's a good one. Jeez. There's a baby better face of Tuesday chasing cars. As we try to pay, so it's doing chasing cars. Is it over now? But should we say big out of face or should we just chasing cars? Face or should we keep chasing cars? Do we say we try to face off chasing cars? I know I'm singing along, I know I'm getting the words wrong, but shut up, leave me alone. As we keep it out of face, or do we keep chasing cars? Is it over now, friends? Still got a fair way to go, but because we're coming up to a short bit, the runs are getting shorter-ish. Yeah. Alright. So, the dude was like, you know, oh, can you post it? I'm like, no, right? This perfectly showcases why I don't trust people that ask for post, right? So I said, how long's your car in the shop for? I'm not home till Saturday anyway. If you say you want it, I'll save it for you and you can come and collect it on Saturday. No thanks, I'll give it a miss, thanks. Right, well you clearly don't want it then, do you? You want me to post it out to you, but you don't want to come and collect it in person, even though I'm giving you, I'm saying I'll save it. Tell me you're a dodgy fucker without telling me you're a dodgy fucker. Apparently I've already done a big block of that, because if you look, there's a load missing, so we're actually going to get this done a lot quicker than I thought. Well. Quicker-ish. Oh, sorry for hitting the mic, guys. Okay. We've got 3 rows left. Easy. 2 million litres. 2 million litres of straw. Alright then. Go on then. Yeah, because there's no there, is there? Beautiful. So this is the last run. Sweet. That is a lot of straw for the cows and the pigs. Let's go deliver it. And then we'll go deliver the grain and speed up time. The rain looks better on multi-map. I keep wanting to call it Overthal because it is so very similar to how they do all their maps. Alrighty then. Let's go and feed the animals. Pigs have already got max amount of straw and we've not got any pigs yet. Anyway, that's fine. I want to start making pig food. The cow shed is not fucking there. Again, the idea being that we get everything set up. So when we get cows, they are golden from the get-go. Beautiful. And load that there. That's a big old pile of straw. Yeah, so it's hay we need, which is why we've got the grass dryer going. And we've still got the 309,000 litres left. Cool. Right, I need a storage pit for this. That is the grass dryer, isn't it? Yeah. Do we have... Do we have a silo for grass and hay? Mentor. Grain silo. Fertilizer tank. Stone storage. Herbicide tank. Vegetable silo. So yeah, no we don't. I don't think. Manure heap. Manure heap. It might go in the feed storage. Maybe. Might go in the feed storage. Might count. If not, we'll just have to keep it in here. Yep, no. Oh, it will. It will. It will go in there. Beautiful. Magical. Right, let me jump into this bad boy. I'm going to set this to be sold, and then we should have enough money that we can fast forward time and get it to the right time and everything. Or at least that's the plan. Whether it works like that or not, I don't know, but that's the plan. Dun, 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 dun. Gone very grey out there. I've just looked. It's really sunny earlier. Now it looks like it's about to piss it down. Oh, lamppost there. I can drive. Beautiful. Take an extra 20 grand, why not? Contract completed. Right, so the plan is we're gonna push that off. We're gonna head back to a day house. And then we're gonna speed up until 4 PM. That'll put us back in sync by about half hour. We'll see how much money we're left with, and then we can lease out the stone picking to get that done tonight or tomorrow. 34 grand. Is that all we've got left? Shit. Shit. We are not in great hands with money. Right, it's fine. It did get dark where I am. It really did. That's quite funny. I don't know how bright this is. It's fine. What am I looking for? Stone picker. We're going full 50 meter with that, by the way. Just because. It's really funny how dark that's got. That's quite hilarious, actually. Cool, 50 grand, so we're going to finance it. 6 months at 8, that's fine. Beautiful. Right. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Right. That, I think, is a very good place to call it. So we've got 25 grand. As many contracts as you can do tonight, Nate, because we've got a lot of money going out for loan and things. But yeah, I'm happy. I'm excited. I am terrified about how dark that's got. I'm going to need like a second light here, I think, at some point. Like a second light here to go over this one once I've got it in, but we'll figure that out. We'll figure that out. I think, judging by that, about 70 grand. We need about 70 grand a month to keep up with all the debt, which is one good harvest, right? I'm very sorry it's got very dark. I don't know whether I can up the brightness on this. I can't remember. Let's have a look. So the lighter's good. Is it good enough? Yeah, about 70 grand at least. Oh, this can go way brighter. I mean, it hasn't done anything for the background, but there you go. That's going to be really interesting on dark days. Okay. Cool. Right. We're going to go on a raid. We're going to go see Tav. Tav is also doing some farming. And I think the weather going as dark as it has, me planning on ending now anyway, I think it's all just lined up perfectly. It's been so fucking bright all day, and then all of a sudden it looks... Well, it is raining. It is. But thank you so much for hanging out today, guys. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for all the love. We'll be back tomorrow for the last stream of the month. And we will be doing some more farming. No, I'm not closed. Well, I've had one closed all day, but no, it's just got really dark in here. I think another light around here somewhere just to keep me lit up. Like, it looks alright, it's just very dark in the background now, but it's fine. We'll figure it. I have got lights dotted around. I can always do something for some extra mood lighting or whatever. But yeah, tomorrow we'll be back and we'll be doing some more farming. And then on Monday, we will be starting our new sub goal, which, judging by the votes, I'm fairly sure is the sexy policeman. Or policewoman, I guess. Sexy police officer. Yeah, without a shadow of a doubt. It's 10-3 or 9-2. So I will look and add the sexy police outfit tonight or tomorrow. And then we'll have a sub goal up from Monday for the entire month of September to get me in that sub goal. So if you want to see me do it, the best way is to make me punish myself. If you do grab tap, I get Twitch vouchers, which is why I've been able to give subs. So you can make me gift to my own demise. Alright? But for now, we're going on a raid. Alright, I love you all. Have a great day. I'll see you all tomorrow. Love you all. Bye!